All right. Now, good conversation right at the beginning. Yes. I want to start with YouTube. Right off the beginning. And I will catch you up in the process. So this is going to take a little bit. At the beginning, 7:30 in the morning. This is going to be a very fast catch up, so bear with me. 7:30 in the morning, you wake up. You hit your alarm at 7:30. You get up, take a shower, you have breakfast, blah blah blah. So, but as you start to wonder, are you still back in Umber City ish? And she is on the phone. Yes, she is. Okay. So we are doing commercial breaks. So, Hazel.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Skip me talking to my mom. Oh, okay. Okay. So, um, you are basically in front of the rubble of what looks to be Pier Court, and you start seeing all these men in black suits and everything else, and you have a basically weapon. You're in a armored suit and everything
A
else.
weird suit.
Yes, you are. You're in a weird
Yeah.
suit and everything else. How would you like to basically proceed from here?
Well, I mean, Hazel doesn't really have much, but I guess she can try to infiltrate? Question mark.
Uh,
I
well,
don't know how that would go.
well, like I said, she is basically you have one side a lot of droids and everything else, and the other side you have a lot of what looks to be like I want to say Mr. Smiths, okay, and a lot of them. So how would you like to? And they're all going basically toe to toe, almost. And there's a lot of explosions and a lot of gunfights and stuff like that. So this is what seems to be almost a rock paper scissors fight. So how would you? I mean, and you had a body armored suit. No one has explained to you on how things work, and so and it's a little bit stressful out here. So and so you want to infiltrate the particular damaged building. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay, please proceed.
Okay. Do I roll stealth and something else?
You can roll stealth, and I do believe roll stealth and dexterity.
Okay.
And remember now, okay, you get a +3 on your dexterity.
Okay.
Nice. You get 8 successes on this. Okay. So as
Yep.
you are going ahead and skippity doo dah day your way through these as you're taking the long way around this particular building, rubble and stuff like that, and you're hearing gunfire from both sides, and you know planes are going over. A plane is going. No, I was right. Planes going overhead. shooting downward and stuff like this, and then you hear other people. You're not hearing screams of any kind. Just and it's like a combat zone, just without the I'm dying, without all that screams or anything else. You're just hearing a lot of gunfire, explosions, and stuff
Yep.
like that. Okay, and so you come to the what seems to be a garage door where all these men or all these people are what seems to be people coming out of this garage door, and they're just funneling out, and it looks like to be no stopping. So how would you
Hmm.
like to proceed from this point? And you're like right there. I mean, you could get in, but I mean, as soon as you probably take one step, you'd be seen.
Hmm. Okay. Thinking on it. So if Hazel moves any further, she'll end up seeing, right?
Well, possibility. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Give me a sec. My sheet decided it wanted to do the whole horrible loading thing. Perception is wits and what?
What um serious? What's the perception check? I forgot.
Wits composure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome, boo
Oof.
beep.
You got one success. So
Hmm.
without one success, okay, as you see these people are coming out of this two garage door, okay, yeah, and it's a industry size garage door, two industry size garage doors. They're just filing out, okay, and looks like ants, okay, just pouring out of this, okay.
Hmm.
Um, you would mm, noticed right above that in garage door,
Hmm.
okay, a doorway on the top right hand side,
Hmm.
okay, but where you are would require you to climb a wall, okay,
Oh,
okay,
jeez, I don't think my character has the strength for that.
okay.
Yeah, I have one dot in strength. I do have two in athletics, so at least that might help.
Well, now remember now, the suit gives the suit gives you a +3.
Oh, true. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have my character attempt to climb the freaking wall.
Okay.
I mean, if she fails and gets caught, well.
You got full success on that check. So, are you climbing the wall up?
Yeah,
Okay.
climbing the wall up, trying to see how far, uh, like staying as far out of the way of line of sight as she can
Okay.
hopefully do,
Okay. As
and see if there's a window that she can, like a window that's open or a window she could push open to climb in through.
okay. Well, as you climb this wall,
That might be a bit more difficult.
mhm, as you climb this wall, you reach this particular door.
Okay, I'll going through the door then.
Okay. As you reach down and you turn this doorknob, okay, and you open the door, you see this whole garage full, okay, of these people, of these men in black suits stream out, okay, of this particular area, okay. So, uh,
Uh,
and on top of this, uh, 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 and on top of this particular garage is like a spider web, okay, of catwalks, okay.
okay,
So and so if you want to give me a perception check, please.
okay.
So
For perception,
okay,
yeah.
as you start looking around and everything else, you see this catwalk that has ladders and stairs that go to different points, different corners of the building. Okay, where you can get down to and everything else. And in one corner, you see a person in a white suit. Looks like can't make it out as male or female. Okay, go down to what looks to be a lower level.
Okay. Uh, do they look like they're in any way affiliated uh, with the horde?
No, no, they are in a white coat. Looks like a doctor's outfit or uh, a professor outfit, something like that. Just looks like they had a white coat on and they're just going downstairs to it looks to be a lower level.
Okay. She's gonna move along the catwalks and try to move to a spot where she can't be seen, go down and attempt to follow them.
Okay, are you going to use stealth again?
Yes.
Okay, give me a dexterity stealth roll.
Okay.
As you go ahead and start to walk along, uh, walk along this catwalk and everything else, you know, and you start to get there. You, you hit a screwdriver, okay, and the screwdriver, falls off, okay, and hang on, mm, and as this screwdriver starts to as this screwdriver starts to uh, uh, fall and starts to uh, tip, starts to spin and roll, and everything else. Give me a chance dice. Okay,
Okay.
No, 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 no. Slash chance.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The screwdriver goes right between two of the men walking, and they just step on it and not even notice.
Okay.
The person walks, yeah, and he just falls, and they just
Yeah, okay.
okay. So I want to hold you there and have you collect your thoughts and your breathing and everything else. So and have you stop here.
Yeah.
Okay, Chief, are you in Umbra?
Last I left off, I was in the bunker. But because she's planning a wedding, it would be practical for her to be out and about in the city.
Okay. It's 7:30 in the morning. You get up.
You said 7:30 in the morning?
7:30 in the morning.
All right.
Okay. You get up. You set the alarm. Okay. And for unknown reasons, you slap it. Okay. You get up. You take a shower. Okay. You know, it's one of those days where yes, you're going to get up at 7:30. You're going to do your thing. Okay. You take a shower. You get something to eat. You drink some coffee. Okay, you realize that you know you have to do something really early this morning. Okay, and
All right.
you you, you, you basically you, uh, uh, um, uh, you have a to-do list that has to get done today. So as you start drinking your coffee and eating your toast, you feel something weird. Don't know what it is yet. You feel it.
Hmm.
Okay. So you don't think anything about it. You put it off just a little bit, but it's there. It's nagging at you. So as you start, as you get completely dressed, ready, you start to head out to the mountain. It says heading out outside the bunker. Grab your keys, and you get into your car. And as you start to face the two aspiring towers. One is Sharp Tech, the other one is Searcorp. And as you look at Searcorp, you start seeing the explosions. One is at the lower half, the other is at the middle half. One's at the top, the other one is at the tippy top. And at the very, very top of it, you see one explosion, then two explosions, and then you see rings form and then expand out. You're waiting to hear a sound, but you don't hear any sound. And then two more explosions. Again, you're waiting to hear a sound of explosions, and then they fan out. You don't hear any sound. You take your phone out and you start to record. Because this is the first time you ever heard of it, or heard of Freeport doing anything like this. It's fascinating. It's weird, but it's fascinating. You stand there for a few minutes and you just record this. And you stand there. And then you realize that yes, oh, wait, you got to do something. Okay? And you put your phone away. And then you get in your car, you start the car up, and you pull out, and you start to drive and everything else, and then you get onto the road and everything else, and then you start seeing people pull over and start to start to record the same thing you just did a few minutes ago, report, and these lights and what looks to be explosions and the rings and everything else. And then one look blue, okay? No, maybe one or two. They pull over and start to record, and then as you keep on going and stuff like that, and then you see maybe one, and then three, and then 10, and then all of a sudden you start seeing a lot of them start to pull over and start to record, and you think, wow, people are getting smart. They're not doing this in the car. Good on you. That as you get to your first appointment or shopping list or your first to-do list, okay, you go to a stoplight, you know, you see a car go by, okay, and then it turns green, you turn, um, hang on a minute. Turn right, okay, turn right, okay, and come to another stoplight, and you know the stoplight's going to be really busy, but you don't see the cars. Okay, and
I'm still listening. Sorry, my mom came home, so the dog started going crazy.
oh, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, you know the stoplight is a long one, okay, because of how much traffic is on this particular stoplight. You move forward, and you look left, you look right, and you look left and right, you look left, you look right again. What do you see in traffic? And the light turns green. You shake your head a little bit. Don't think anything about it, but and then as you come to your first to-do list thing, you see, and there's people right there in front of you again, doing this little weird thing. But as you pass this light, you start seeing people on both sides of the street, and you have slowed down a lot. And that everybody, the camera's out, and yeah, it's weird. It's novelty thing, but everyone has cameras, and they're taking pictures. And
Okay. Do I know what exactly is going on there? Because I am an employee of that building, so logically I would have friends that also work in that building.
no, you don't. Okay, they haven't called you in, so
Okay.
not yet. So
Can am I in some place that is reasonably secluded?
yeah, your car.
Okay. Do I see any animals or very specifically birds
Yep,
nearby?
yep. You see birds, you see dogs, you see owners with dogs, and they're behaving. They're sitting down. They're doing normal stuff. Okay, and nothing is
Okay. Um, I would like to use my animal possession merit. I have to roll a resolve animalkin,
Go ahead.
but I want to try to possess one of these birds so
Okay,
that I can make my way over to the explosions and see what's happening.
okay. Go ahead.
Just give me 1 second. That is. Okay. So I am going to possess the nearest reasonably large bird
Uh huh.
that I can, and I'm going to have it fly over towards the Fear Court building and see what's going on.
Okay. As you start having as you have it start flying over the Field Court building and everything else, you indeed see as you're getting starting closer and closer and closer and everything else. You indeed see it is a very bright light, and I do mean bright. Okay, too bright for you to actually to see with the bird's eye. Okay, and uh, and while you're at it, okay. Um, mm,
Can I perch on the top floor
yes, you can actually, and that's
and
what
see if I can
that's what you
see
did.
what's going on inside? Yes.
No, no, you actually you do perch on top floor.
Can I see what's going on inside?
No, no, no,
Or do I need a real perception?
you are on the roof, hon.
Oh. Are there any windows that I can have this bird flutter in front of?
You are on the very top of the roof. The roof.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, can I jump down from the top of the roof and then kind of flutter in front of one of the top windows?
Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're saying. Uh,
I'd probably need a roll for it, but that's fine.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead and yep. Go ahead and do that. Give me a oh, give me a manipulation and give me a manipulation and empathy.
Manipulation, empathy.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You're you're playing a wounded bird scenario.
8 successes.
That'll work. Okay, as you are as you jump down to a lower level where there is a like a ledge and anything else. One of the in one of the employees would nope. Yes, one of the employees would would, would come out and grab you firmly, but not harmfully, pick you up and take you inside and uh, 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 put a towel over you so basically not to harm you and say sir uh, 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 this bird was flailing outside and um, okay let me take a look as takes the towel off and you see as your eyes start to uh, um, focus and then regain everything else. Um, another pair of hands picks you up and it looks you in the face and oh, gee,
Yes.
no. The voice is talking to you.
Oh. Oh.
Gee,
Okay.
gee, come to the office, please.
She is going to have this bird cock its head to the side.
And the hands will release you. And and and, uh, and as the pace will start coming into focus,
She's going to have the bird hop to the office.
Mr. Shockey, bring your body with you when you can, please. Thank you.
Is there any paper or pens or anything like that nearby?
Yes, there is. There's plenty.
Okay. Okay. So, hear me out.
Uh huh.
Since I'm a bird and I
Yes.
have sharp talons,
Yes.
she is going to use the bird to pick up a pen,
Mm-hmm.
destroy
Lost you. What do you say?
Did you just kill her, Doc?
No, I did not kill her.
Where's the
Sure,
fucking
sorry.
knife?
It's okay.
But yes, she's gonna scratch out with her ink-covered talons
Mm-hmm.
explosions question mark because
Oh,
she's not really on board with going to an exploding building,
yeah.
actually.
Mr. Saki, those are not explosions. We're trying to put Umber to sleep.
She's gonna have the bird tip over on its side like it died. And then she is going to have the bird stand back up. Ew, you're wet. Don't touch me. Um, she is going to have the bird stand back up, and then she is going to exit her trance, and she will be back in her car. And now they have a wild bird fluttering around the office. She has nothing to do with that anymore.
Yeah, they would probably just open the window and the bird's gonna probably just fly off. And
All right, so she's gonna, I guess, head into work.
okay. And I'm gonna spend most of my time with Sasaki to catch her up as much as I can. Sorry, you two. As you start heading into work, the security guard will basically stop you and ask you for your ID and everything else, and then give you a pair of glasses. Okay. Um, as you're coming in and everything else, you see people stand there with their phones out and everything else. And then the glasses would basically would basically protect you to, you know, uh, from from the light emitting rays and everything else. And then as you go ahead to your parking spot, uh, uh, um, you go on in and then um, go into the office and you go into the first floor. Um, go ahead and normal security sweep you up and everything else. And then um, as you go to the elevator, you would have one additional guest in the elevator. Okay, instead of your normal. Your
Fun.
instead your normal liaison. Okay,
Okay.
as you as your private elevator would come on down, stuff like that. Um, you, of course your liaison would be there, and then another gentleman would be in the corner, and this person here you recognize very well, and he would say, "Yeah, good morning, Mr. Chisaki."
I was requested.
Yes, you were. And you will take the key out, turn the key, and hit the top floor. And you have been to the top floor, but this floor you have not been.
Okay, so this is a top floor that goes past what I thought was the top floor.
Exactly. So, as you start going to the top floor, it says, so as you talk, and as you talk to this person, you recognize him very well. Looks like Doc.
She is going to raise an eyebrow, point nonchalantly at him. Don't you work with the gray?
Nope, I don't work for the Gray.
I'm pretty sure I saw you there last time I was kidnapped.
Nope, wasn't there. Haven't been there.
Okay, let's pretend for a second I believe that.
Okay.
Is there something I can do? You seem a little above my pay grade.
Oh, I'm way above your pay grade. So, and the elevator, as the elevator reaches the top floor, ding, ding, opens up, says, after you.
She is going to reluctantly step ahead of him and exit the elevator.
And he would too. So, as uh, 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 he steps off, he says, so, I hear that you are planning a wedding.
You would have heard correctly. Next month on the 14th.
Next month on the 14th. Beautiful day. Wonderful day. Nice day, too. So, as he would go to the bar and say, you want to see a drink?
Oh no, I like to have all my faculties about me.
Are you sure you do?
So, mm, yes, quite certain.
Okay. So he would take a glass, take it, and pour himself about a 1 inch bourbon, drink it down, put a glass down. And so, nice little trick with the birds. I like that.
Well, you can't go around everywhere in the flesh. Easy to get snatched that way.
Yes, it is. Very much so.
So, if you don't mind me asking, do is it safe for me to assume that the 14th will still be a nice day when she motions around outside all of this is finished?
Yes, the 14th would be a lovely day when all this goes
While
down.
we're gone this weekend, anytime.
Sorry, my parents are going on a 3-day rafting trip.
Nice. Tell them good luck, have fun, and
Don't
enjoy them.
die.
Yep, enjoy themselves.
Okay, so she is going to. I assume there are other seats in this office.
Yes, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. And he would snap his finger and have a seat materialize, actually grow from the ground on up. Do you want cushion on that, or do you want it in granite? I mean, I can do other stuff, but granite seems kind of fun. I don't know why. I just like granite. It's weird. So, um, so
Not for nothing. Seems a little sus.
yes, I know it is.
Um,
Granite's weird.
are there any chairs that were already in the office before he materialized this one that I feel like is going to trap me if I sit in it?
Yes, yeah. There's a actual regular chair in front of the desk. It is a brown leather chair that's been there. Okay, but
She's gonna sit down, or she's going to attempt to sit down in the brown leather chair in front of the desk.
he doesn't
Would
say
her danger sense be going off at all?
no, no dangerousness not going off at all.
Okay, she's gonna sit down in the brown leather chair
Okay,
and then look at him with a pleasant smile. This will do nicely, thank you.
okay, that's fine. Um, not picky where you say it. Where you say I thought you want one right where right where you were at, but hey, by
Mm,
all means.
Nope, nope, this will do fine.
Okay.
So if it's not too forward of me to ask, I assume I was called in for a reason?
Uh, yes. In about exactly oh 10 minutes, this building is going to get destroyed.
This building's gonna get destroyed.
Yes. And another 30 seconds after that, we are going to go down in the sub basement and leave. So,
Okay.
so then after that, well, that's where it gets a little wonky.
Oh, wait, hold on. Rewind. Why is this building getting destroyed?
Well, the one you call Sirius, no, I'm sorry, no, not Sirius. The one you call Jade.
Uh-huh.
She's going to call in a bomb strike. And one of my other mages does something really stupid or really bizarre. And then, yeah. Oh, time for us to go. Let's go. And I'll tell you on the way downstairs.
Hello?
So, hello. So, this is what's happening right about now. Okay, one of my mages throws up a dead zone outside. Then another mage throws up a shield. Brilliant shielding though, kind of weak, my opinion. And there goes Jade. She calls in a bomb strike. Okay, and then oh, there's Franklin right on time. Throws up a and yeah, there goes another dead zone. Very good on the dead zone. His dead zone's a little more powerful than that one. Nice, good. Okay. And oh, beautiful timing. Good, Franklin. Good going, Franklin. And here comes the bomb strike. And hang on, this is going to take a little bit out of me, so be prepared. And shooting goes up about now. And okay, okay. Let's see if I can do this here. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. Now, and here we go with the big boys. Good. Okay, so as now, as this is all going off, you get a little rumbling, a little shaking, and you are walking fast to a underground bunker, basically. And like you predict, okay, the building did get destroyed. There was a shielding that did go up. Franklin did do a dead zone inside of another dead zone. Okay, and then as soon as you did get down as soon as you did get to right before you get to a bunker, a industrial garage door opened up, and then another industrial garage opened up. You see you see an army upon army of men in black suits stream out of this particular thing and looked like someone kicked an ant's nest. Starts to storm out of here with MP5s and P90 guns, and they're just walking out. And all you hear is gunfire and 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 and, and missiles and everything else. But you're not hearing, I'm dying, my leg's been cut off, So you're not hearing that. Okay, you're not hearing any of that. So you're basically hearing basically the fallout of war, but without all the actually all the dying part.
Okay.
So that is where we are at. Basically, the Fair Court Corporation building is cut at the base, but not at the sub base. And down below that, you see with you it is a lot of scientists and a lot of the other basically everybody in white coats is down there with you. And then you also have one other person with you, and you have seen him too, Grim.
Yes, she has met Grim before. So this is all like in a vision that she's seen, like a scry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So.
So after she sees all of that,
Mm-hmm.
she has a very expressionless look on her face. I assume if this is Doc like I think it's Doc, then he would probably 100% know that she is intentionally concealing her emotions.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like it's effortless. She looks would know without a shadow of a doubt she's concealing her emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And then minor flicker of confusion over her face when she sees Grim, but she kind of shakes her head and removes the thought from her mind as she's sure she'll put the pieces together eventually. So she's going to turn and look at Adrian, I assume, from a different dimension.
It is. Yep.
So
Okay.
there was a bomb strike ordered on a building full of civilians by the Grey to accomplish what exactly?
Well, that's a very good question. I don't know why.
Huh. Interesting. So, the bunker is the plan to get your employees to safety, I assume.
No, yeah, yeah.
All right. Now that I'm caught up, what's where do I come in all this?
Well, basically, you don't come in anywhere. We just want to get you safe.
Which is fair. I assume that I was not very safe if I was in the jaws of the people ordering a bomb strike.
Yes, we will just make sure all of our people are safe. That's what it's about.
Okay, well, I will tell you what.
Yeah.
Because I would rather not be in a, forgive the terminology, Holocaust situation, huddled in a bunker somewhere. Would it be okay if I took refuge in the hedge? I do have two courts I need to manage over, and me being missing in action isn't exactly going to work with, you know, wedding plans and
Oh,
court
please.
development.
If you have to do that, by all means. Um, and that's quite all right with me. You can do what you need to do. That's okay. And about so, and he stares at his watch, looks at Graham, stares at his watch again, and Graham nods his head. Yep. In about 24 hours, probably 36. It should be over. Yeah, about 36 hours ish. It should be over. But yeah, yeah, you can go ahead.
Another question.
Yes.
Maybe it's not really your concern, but everyone that works here, I assume, will be reasonably unemployed. What is the plan for them getting back to normal after, their job explodes?
Oh. That shouldn't shouldn't be a problem. We have fear corporations. Um, yeah, we got fear locations across the world, so they shouldn't have any problem at all.
Okay, fair enough. Well, if at any point my services are needed, I will be safely tucked away in the hedge if this is something you're okay with, and my help to prevent it is not needed.
Well, we may need your help.
Oh,
Yeah. And he cocks his head, thinks a bit. See, we have one small wrinkle.
okay. Depending on the wrinkle, I might be your iron.
But I'll hold you there. So, serious.
Yeah.
Okay, so, which what character are you using at this point in time?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
Jade.
Huh?
Yeah, Jade. If I go Jade, all she's going to be able to do is command the troop or help commanding the troops on the ground, organizing that.
Okay. Hazel.
Yeah.
Okay, you're sneaking in. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still infiltrated.
Zach, what are you doing, my friend?
Damn it.
Because the only person that Zach doesn't trust and does not Zach, Eldritch doesn't want to currently die is the mortal who, if I remember correctly, isn't she inside the building?
Hazel is, yes.
Okay, Hazel,
Yes, I am
guess what?
inside
Your
the building.
shadow starts talking to you. Hello there. It sounds very specifically like Eldritch.
That goddamn coffee. Alright, what's up, Mr. Shadow?
I'm here to protect you.
Okay, sure.
So how is everything, my friend?
Uh,
Is everything going well so far in this adventure? In these tunnels? I honestly don't know where we are. Because Doc never
we're
chose to
on the
explain everything after that.
I believe we're on the rafters. Still
Okay.
on our way down. So she's
Doc,
mumbling under her breath.
Doc, can you explain everything, the current location we're at, please?
You are in the garage area on the catwalk.
Okay.
Okay, and she, she has seen where the uh, where you can go down into the lower levels. As
Mm.
as she was walking, she got basically tripped up by a screwdriver that fell, and as it was falling, it dropped between uh two men in suits, and they just walked on by. Basically, they stepped on it and then ignored it.
Hmm.
So
Honestly, I'm surprised if one of them stepped on it. It was only two men in suits, right?
yeah, well, it's a whole army of them, just basically,
Oh, I'm surprised because if they all march in unison, they should have killed the one that did the messed up.
well, like I said, it's a whole army of them. They just basically stepped on it and just walked on by.
Oh, okay. Either way, let's continue on. So, um, you're just gonna, I don't know, you're just gonna see that like a portion of the shadow just wrap around up to like around your head, and then just like, yeah, they'll just kind of more or less just laying on you, but also not.
Why am I now picturing that one scene in Venom?
Oh yeah, basically it's like in Venom right now.
Fair enough.
And like you
Thank
just see like
God,
Eldritch's,
because
you just see like Eldritch's head, just like like the shadow like kind of like leech off of you a bit, and then you see Eldritch's head. Hello.
hi. Eh, These people can't see this, right? What's up?
Really all up
Sorry,
to
my
you.
cat demands I.
Pet them. Give them attention. Love them.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
exactly. My cat demands attention.
Okay. Either way, so let's move forward, shall we?
Sure.
Forward and
So she's
onward, my
gonna keep
dear.
heading. She's gonna keep heading, heading on downward. She wants to see if she can get to the basement area and figure what the hell is going on.
Oh yes. Another thing is this: is as we're moving forward, any and all locations, um, Doc,
Yeah.
where I can put explosives, aka I'm putting quite a bit of C4 down where we walk behind us.
Oh, so great! So she's unknowingly, helping you.
You are
Great.
unknowingly helping me explode this entire building.
Well,
Great.
okay. It's really not a building. It's more of a garage. But okay, I see what you're going with it.
You know what I'm doing, Doc. I'm doing my normal Eldritch things, blowing everything to smithereens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's gonna keep on walking and see
If you
just how
ever at
far.
any point just like look behind you, you'll just see you'll just see like certain places just with like, why is that wall? What's going on? Basically, yeah, you'd end up seeing like C4 or something in certain places.
She's not looking behind her much. She's just trying to make sure she gets forward as quick as possible, as stealthily as possible.
Okay,
It's rather weird how you're very easily adapting to this situation.
give me a stealth check.
Get
Stealth check. Yep.
that did not do the thing right.
Okay.
I got
Sometimes it
9.
messes up the syntax.
Okay. Continue on, please.
Okay, so she's gonna keep stealthing her way down, trying to stay out of sight of the weirdos in the suits.
Oh yeah. Technically, Doc, because I can theoretically just cover her completely in darkness,
Mm-hmm.
that's actually what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Well, good thing she's already sticking to the shadows anyways.
Gosh darn it. Now you can add 1 extra die roll to to any of your stealth checks from here on out until we
Nice.
get discovered.
Yes, which, considering so far, it doesn't seem likely, hilariously enough.
Yeah. If out of both of us, Eldritch is probably the one that won't be found.
Well, yeah, but she managed to climb up the side of a building unseen. That's how she got in.
What? Eldritch? Yeah, probably.
No, I meant Hazel. Hazel climbed up the side of the building to get in.
Isn't the building destroyed?
Well, yes, the building is destroyed. She climbed up one part of it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna yell at the
So,
dog.
okay.
Lay down.
But yeah, so Does that mean that Elders basically watched her
Lay down.
climb her way up, and didn't say a thing that entire time?
Okay, go ahead, please.
Yeah. So she's gonna keep on going. Is there like when she gets to the area where she saw that person in the white coat, is there like a door, or does it look like it has a regular handle, or does it look like it has some sort of scanner key lock thing, whatever?
Don't know until you get to it.
Okay, well she's gonna head there.
Okay.
Yeah, Doc, remember I'm going with him, so unless you have something planned in the meantime, you kind of need to just, like, do it.
Okay. He said, as as you start heading in that direction and stuff like that, so there is two pairs of ladders you can take. The one on the right hand side and one on the left hand side. So, which one?
I'm gonna look and see. Do they all go to the same place, or does it look like they lead to different areas?
The one on the left hand side, okay, takes you down to a takes you down, and then you would have to walk where the men in black suits, basically the black suits will walk right in front of the men in the black suits. The one on the right hand side is you will walk with the, the men in black suits, and right next to the what looks like that where you will walk along them, and then you have to take a sharp right hand turn to go down to go in that area.
Okay, she's gonna try and take that route.
Okay, but you also have a chance that as you walk along them, the others behind them, you would see they would basically you know see you in the process as well.
Yeah. Hmm. Does it look like there's any other routes besides those two ladders?
Give me your turn starts. Take a look. Actually,
Okay.
scratch it. Scratch it. Give me a perception check.
So what are we looking around
Okay.
for now? Do you mention
We
what
are
you want to look
looking
for?
we are looking for another way that doesn't involve us getting uh uh, possibly getting spotted by the people.
I got 13.
Okay. So there is one area, okay,
Mhm.
that is a little bit off the beaten path, okay, that, okay, it would require you to actually, uh, 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 basically, you would have have to, do a tightrope dance, okay, and then, uh, basically walk on a beam, and then, uh, um, get to this ladder on the far wall, and then drop down that ladder, and that's
Okay,
it.
I hear what you're saying, Doc, but I'm going to state this. Quick question for me. Hey, I'm going to look at Hazel and go, could you very quickly, like, like if you put like both your legs right in front of each other, please, for me? Like if you're
Okay.
like trying to like walk in like a straight line on like a how
Yes.
like how
Yes,
like
she's gonna
if you're getting
do
pulled
that.
over by the cops or whatever and you're doing like the weird drug test,
Yes.
and yeah,
JT
your
can do that.
feet. Do not be alarmed with what I'm about to do, please. You're just gonna see your feet like sink into the ground. They're very cold.
This is just part of the damn coffee.
Okay.
And
Why
Doc,
do we fucking trucks
Yeah.
they have?
I'm just gonna move her. I'm just gonna basically be the one that moves us.
Okay, what are you doing?
I am okay. I have basically chose to put a portion of her and keep my like weird like shadow pocket dimension thing open, so I can have a portion of her in there in my pocket dimension and a portion of her out of it because I don't believe oxygen is in my shadow dimension.
Are you pulling a Sarah from Vet and Helsing Ultimate?
I don't even know what that is.
Basically, she gets possessed by a spirit. The first person that she has to kill becomes basically a part of her shadow, and he becomes her missing a limb.
More or less. Right now, basically, I am what could be considered slightly walking for her, but instead I am very simply just moving her because she's now a portion of her is in my shadow.
That sounds kind of wrong.
Or in the shadows. So I now control the movement of where she will move. So I am making it so that she can very quickly and very simply and very easily, undetectedly, so with basically zero mistakes, hopefully, using the darkness of the rafters, move across.
Oh.
I just put Hazel's thoughts on this at the OC. Also, in case you're wondering why she's so composed, she has like 3 dots in both resolve and composure.
Oh, okay.
So that's why she's so
The only
okay.
reason why you're not going insane.
That and the super the sleepwalker thing
Yeah,
that she was given earlier.
yeah. So Doc, I don't know if you want us to roll anything or not.
Thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking.
What? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. Hang on, Bud.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let it go. Okay. As you go ahead and get to the other letter on the wall, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and you get to what would you like to do from that point?
Isn't it obvious?
First,
As
look
like,
up the ladder and then climb the ladder.
of course, and I'm very easily just letting you take your feet out now.
Oh, okay. As you start climbing down the stairs, you will see there is a basically stairs going down to this what looks to be a very dark area, and a two steps going down and runs going along steps as well. How would you like to proceed?
Hmm. I'm just gonna make this as a quick reminder and question. Don't the suits have noise reduction?
The suits have noise reduction.
I believe they do. Or at
Uh,
least I thought they did. I don't remember.
I know.
We haven't used these things in their entirety in such a long time. Either way. So yeah.
Let's
Why
see
don't you
here.
ask?
Which?
Okay. Sorry
Sorry.
to interrupt you, Hazel. Why don't you answer Chizuki's question now, Doc? Before she inevitably has to go to work.
No, you're good to go. I don't have to leave for another hour and a half. So,
okay. Okay.
yeah, I'm good.
Cheese and
Just
crackers.
wanted to make
Your
sure because I wasn't sure if like other people were gonna go or how long it was gonna take. So I was just saying I'm gonna stick around because I have a question that needs to be answered.
I have a question for Grim since Grim's not here. Does the suits have noise reduction? Or do the suits have noise reduction when they step?
Oh, the gray suits.
Yeah,
Probably.
because that's what my question was. Because I was going to be like, we're now on. I have no idea what. I don't remember exactly what you described them as, but you described them as something.
I don't know what the question is. What are you referring to?
What are we walking on now? Because we just went up. Did we go up or down a ladder?
You went down a ladder.
Okay.
Gray suits boost your stealth, so I would assume that in layman's terms, noise reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gave it a plus three to dex.
Okay.
So yeah.
So then, here's my question: where exactly are we now?
You're on the other side of the garage.
Okay.
And there's
Didn't.
stairs going downstairs into a black area. So I'm waiting for her to respond to this. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. Really, I'm just along
Yeah.
for the ride. I'm here to make sure you don't
Yeah.
die.
She's yes. She's going to she's gonna see if she can head into the area that they seem to be heading in,
okay.
or at least what looks to be, the relatively safe-ish area. If any part of this building can be called safe.
Yeah. As you start to head downstairs into that what looks to be a deep dark pit. Okay.
I mean, at this point, she doesn't know if she's hallucinating or not because her shadow's talking to her. So
Okay.
hopefully, she's not sure if she's seeing it as dark because it's actually dark or because
She's on way too many drugs.
pretty much.
Honestly,
But
I think at this rate you would have went like, "How am I not dead?
yeah,
I'm on the greatest drug trip ever."
yes, pretty much.
Okay. So
So
as
No, Alice in Wonderland's the greatest drug trip ever.
I agree with you there, buddy.
That is true.
So as you start to head down to this area here, and when you hit the bottom floor, you hear clink. It's like metal upon metal.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
metal
going.
and metal. So that would be. Can I roll perception to see if there's anything that might potentially make that? My words aren't coming out right. Would I be able to guess at what could have made the metal on metal sound?
Once you turn a light on to find out.
Fair enough. Time to find
Just
a light
as a
switch.
reminder, Doc, I have like best dark vision.
And reminder,
Suit has
Hazel,
night vision.
your suit does have thermal.
Yeah, no one explained how the suit works to this poor girl. So
She has a buckle on. You can explain everything
no
to
one
her.
explained that to her.
No one
Well,
explained
buckle
No one
can.
explained to her out of character.
Okay. Well, out of character.
We never
yeah.
explain Buckle. We let Buckle explain Buckle when he's ready to explain Buckle.
Exactly.
Buckle explains
Yes.
Buckle when Buckle deems it necessary.
So
Buckle has not deemed it necessary so far.
Technically, I am the voice of Buckle, but Sirius is also the voice of Buckle, so you want Sirius to chime in.
In all honesty, I don't know why, but the first thing that came to my mind was, I am the voice of God, and I guess also Sirius is also the voice of God.
I am
And
the voice
God's
of
name
God,
is
Mom.
Buckle. Yes.
I'm the
Yes.
voice of God, Mom, and my name is Buckle. How are you doing today?
Wait. Does
No,
that
not
mean
really.
that Arn Buckle or whatever the guy that owns Garfield in the comics is God?
What?
No, okay, I have another question. Is
John
it,
Arbuckle. I think she's thinking about John Arbuckle.
Yeah,
I
John.
have another question now. Is our version of Buckle like our version of like the Great Sage or whatever that you normally see in like those isekai animes that they like explain everything to like their master or whatever?
No, he's like our Ghost in the Shell version of the Tachikoma.
I don't even know what
Oh
that is.
God.
Okay, let's continue on, people. Serious?
Okay.
Do you want to continue with this discussion for this little girl that is stuck in this suit that has no idea how to run it?
He used to be like Jarvis. Now he's like fucking Vision. If that makes sense from Marvel.
That's accurate.
Quick question: is Hank also in that thing?
Hank and Buckle are always in the server together. They're basically standing side by side talking to you. At
Hello,
least
ma'am.
according
I'm here
to
to explain your weaponry systems.
All she knows so far is this weird ass suit has made it easier for her to climb the side of the freaking building and she can move
It has
better.
it has a jetpack and jump
Again, she
boots.
knows nothing about how this suit works. She did not realize that she could
Buckle. You're
operate the jetpack.
slacking.
Oh wow,
And,
serious?
You're
What?
slacking.
and a
If
wrist
you
mounted
guys have been
flamethrower.
talking, I didn't want to interrupt. Jesus Christ, don't yell at me.
You're slacking in your buckle duties.
Oh, yeah? You
I
know what I
gave
say
you
to that?
responsibility for Buckle. It's your job.
You know what I say to that?
Well, looks like the other part
Oh,
of
I
Buckle
see
has
how
to
it is.
operate.
Hey, Victor, you haven't been here very long. You have
Mom,
to do something.
Why
Mom,
is Buckle so
excuse me, Mom.
pissy today?
Mom, excuse me, Mom.
It's his
Can you hear
time
me,
to
Mom?
hunt.
Hang on.
Hold on, let TJ do it. Go for it.
Mom, are you there?
Hazel, that's you.
Oh,
I don't think she
wait,
should
what?
respond to
Huh?
mom.
I'm so confused.
Pardon me, Mom.
What's going on?
I am Buckle. I am your attaché, your butler, your assistant. I am also the artificial intelligence that runs your suit. Your suit has many capabilities. If you would like to look up at the right hand side of your screen, you will see a readout that displays the jetpack functions, the jump boot functions, which are semi automatic, and the armor remaining in your suit. These are all minutia of features that the gray suits provide. I don't know exactly how she got the suit, so somebody will have to inform me.
She got the suit because she was at the ground zero of Fear Court battle.
Yeah, and
Fair.
Grim's just like, slap a buckle on her. It's like,
These are extraordinary times, Mum. As such, you have been granted temporary initiate status as a member of the Grey and my assistants. If you need anything, simply ask.
Okay. Well, for one, now I know I need to throw away my Iron Man comics when I get back home. Two, um, two, uh, can you explain this weird shadow thing? And three, what the fuck kind of drugs do these people put in the coffee?
Explain nothing, Buckle.
He's thinking, not drugs, Mum, but I can understand the concept. Don't worry, all will be explained in time. I have been ordered not to
You
explain too
fucking
much,
better be.
but I have to agree with the assessment of the individual, even though they do not have authority to give me orders.
Hank just appears and goes and states, every story comes with a hint of truth.
I will make certain that there are individuals ready to explain to you what needs to be known and what you can handle.
Don't you love how this is her fourth game since she came here?
Oh, Jesus.
And she's basically
Oh, sweet Jesus.
She has been
God,
tossed
guys. Right into the fucking fire. God damn.
We are.
Sorry.
She made
You
the
are
choice
getting.
on her own.
You. One part about
That's
Hazel.
fair. That's fair. I did it too.
What
She's
about
just.
you?
I got
What
blown up
about
my
you,
second game.
TJ? Yeah, what about you, TJ? You were
She's
tossed
just
into the
getting.
fucking fire too.
She's just getting tossed
I
straight
jumped
into the
headfirst
away.
into 2 games in a row. That was me being
She's jumping
being
straight in.
a glutton for punishment.
She's basically jumping straight into the awakening fire.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, yeah, you've already experienced this much. You might as well be awakened.
Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to.
Welcome to Umbra. Welcome to Tuesday.
Yeah, welcome to Tuesday.
Welcome to hell. Maybe
On a Tuesday.
take your emotional baggage. Remember, Eldritch keeps his emotional baggage in a grief case. It's much more fashionable.
No, it's a lot more. Hold on, I need to find a GIF for it. Hold on, damn it.
Let me go on the
God,
record
this
to
is even
say I will
worse.
gladly voice NPCs, but I'm not going to be a storyteller. I will play, but I'm not going to be and I'm not going to be a moderator. I can't solve everybody's problems.
Okay.
I'm still gonna have you
will say
solve my
this is-
plant problems, though,
Okay,
Vic.
okay, hang on. I can't hear Hazel.
I just realized this is literally Hazel's like she's not even been in Umber for like a week.
It might.
You had.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I had my
What?
mouse charging all fucking night, and it only charged like for fucking 2 seconds. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
Fucking wireless mouse.
Gotta love them, don't you?
It's like $100 mouse that I got for like fucking $40 at the fucking pawn
Okay,
shop.
that's good.
At least you know
No
why it's 40.
wonder why it doesn't work. Why it doesn't do that.
No,
got on a
it
pawn
works. I think I didn't charge it enough,
Oh,
or I think the fucking it doesn't charge it when the fucking damn computer
You should
turns.
rub some bacon on it.
When I turn the PC off, I don't think
That's probably why.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
charges.
Also, I don't know where Grim is, so I'm not gonna like rub a mouse on me.
I'm referring to Link's song "Rub Some Bacon on It."
Oh,
Oh boy.
I don't know. Now it's not charging. What the fuck? Whatever. I'll use my other mouse. I don't care.
Yeah. Anyways, Hazel's gonna keep on moving, and hope that
But yeah,
what does this
because I
weird
never
suit
explained
do?
Okay. So basically, it gives you a rundown of what the suit does. It has,
No, I can't find one.
fuck,
But whatever.
Jetpack. I'll just do the buckle. You have a jetpack. You have jump boots. You have on one wrist you have a dart launcher on the underneath. You also have a tether. On the other wrist you have a blade and a flamethrower. 2 charges apiece, darts and flamethrower.
I'd prefer if you didn't
The
use the
tether
flamethrower.
is braided silver and will be effective against several different types of enemies. There are targeting systems on board.
Okay.
They don't actually help you much, but raises your dex and athletics, so your dexterity goes up, so your firearms goes up, essentially.
Yep. Okay, so
She's wearing the
this
stealth
thing have
variant,
any
so
other?
she also has.
You also have a stealth field that that lessens the chance of individuals seeing you. Doesn't make it 0,
Like,
but lessens it.
does this thing have any other weird powers or something?
Other than that, it's armor, and it can make many different types of items from a reservoir in the backpack.
Do you still have the submachine gun I gave you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Good.
I was tempted to drop it for the pistol because, the pistol's smaller and easier to carry, but let's see. So, alright, she's gonna see if maybe she can find a light switch.
You should tell her about the matrix holster. Not holder. What am I saying? The matrix holster.
As you start moving forward, and the little clang was a door that you basically bumped into. Okay, as you start looking down and you see basically a doorknob. Okay, as you basically, what would you like to do?
I guess
Doc,
open the door.
Okay,
to
as
see.
you turn the doorknob and you push the door open, you see what looks to be an empty room. Okay, and how would you like to proceed?
Empty room.
Okay, as you enter the room and the door closes, uh, uh, um, you see a bright flashlight, basically, just really quickly. The optics shut down, and then very quickly, the optics of the armor re-engaged back open quickly, so not to blind the occupant and come back up. You see a figure in front of you, and and you see other people in front of you as well, in white coats, and some of them are injured. Some have sprained their arms. And they have like little slings over their things. And this individual in front of you cocks his head over to the left, then to the right. And
Quick question, Doc.
yes.
Remember, I'm here.
Oh,
So
I
is
know.
there anyone
I
I
know.
recognize, or just a random person?
No. You recognize this person.
Oh no.
And looks over. He sees the individual smile. Eldridge, hello. How you doing?
Crazy psycho doctor man. How are you?
I'm doing fine. And who is
Oh, I
this?
should have asked the number 2 to that name. Either way, this is
And who is this individual? I do not know.
some random person I've met.
Ah, you have chose. Oh, wait a minute. You gained your humanity. That's
Yes,
fantastic.
and I don't know who you are because you're some form of weird freakish clone, or possibly an evil twin.
Uh, um,
Hello, I'm Adrian. And who are you?
Don't
a
say anything
person.
to him. Don't
Uh,
give any personal
I'm a
information
person.
to him.
I'm
I'm a
sorry.
person.
Yes, I know you're a person. May I have your name, please?
Do not tell him your name.
Very well.
My name is Jebediah Lawson.
It's very well. You don't have to tell me your name.
My name is Sorrel Parker.
Mm. Now I know that is a lie. You do not have to tell me your name, but please do not lie to me.
I mean, I have to give you something to call me.
That is
I
true.
mean, it's rude for me to not introduce myself when you ask.
Well, yes, that is true. But please do not lie to me.
How do you not know
Okay.
that that's not what they choose to go by some people?
You can give me a nickname. That's fine.
Is that the real Doc?
No.
Oh no.
I advise
If you
extreme
need,
caution, sir.
if
Okay,
you
just
need
so
a
you know,
nickname,
okay,
he has the same quirks as a real Doc, but it's not the real Doc.
okay, I'm just gonna state this. If anything happens, if anything is about to like do the entire throwdown situation, Eldritch is gonna have it be that Hazel will immediately get absorbed into the darkness and then she basically puked back out at the surface.
We understand.
yeah. All right. Hey, if you need a nickname, you can just call me Z. That work?
That will work. C will work. So,
Either way,
Also, I would like to
crazy
point
man.
out of character, she does not actually use this as a nickname.
okay. Eldridge, you can leave if you want to. I'm not going to harm you.
That seems highly doubtful.
As you wish. So,
Okay,
yes.
out of character, I have a question about the suits. Is she able to transmit her orders to the suit without speaking?
I have my other question.
Grim?
Yeah.
You can transfer your orders without speaking. Yeah, actually, you can move without. Yeah, it's a regular suit. You can walk without speaking. Yeah, so you don't transmit. You don't have to do any speaking at all. It's all touch control. You're not. If I'm,
That or eyesight based. I don't know.
What are you talking about? What's touch control?
She's.
Oh,
They're
the
wondering.
suit.
the
The
suit.
suit actually
Yeah.
it connects to your nervous system.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, my question
And
now, Doc.
caveat, they can see everything that's going on in your suit as you broadcast that.
Okay, so yeah, another thing is this: is at one point, Doc. I don't know if you remember me doing this at one point, but I created a ability known as the Voice of Umbra, aka Voice of Darkness or Shadows. Where we currently are, could I reach the surface with this ability?
I don't see why not.
Okay. I don't know if that you really want me to roll for this ability or not, because it's really just me instead using darkness to talk through.
Adrian, are you gonna keep playing with these small fries, or are we gonna go handle the big fish?
Sweet baby, sweet fuck. There's two of you.
Well, I guess we should go handle the major two, shouldn't we? Or just
There's
Okay,
only one up there right now.
Oh no.
Hazel
No,
is
no.
not liking this.
No. We're both being sped out wherever I deem most safest.
Okay.
well,
She was about to fucking shoot them with the darts. He said, "Where's the thing?"
Nope.
Good luck with that.
Nope. I heard the voice of Grim, from what I can tell, and then I also saw Doc. So, quick question: since I have technically the suit, and technically I kind of could have used the shadows to go inside the suit, could I have theoretically also went inside the gray barrier?
if you're inside the suit and the suit is part of the gray, I would say yeah.
Okay, yeah, Doc, we're inside your office.
Okay.
Literally, just on your desk.
I was just about to deal with. I was about to.
You're just gonna
What
see
if
Eldritch just like jump out of the suit and whatever, and he just goes, "Not when there's two mages on Doc's level there."
Um, excuse me. Can you get off my desk, please?
Oh, Doc, your desk is just destroyed.
Not again.
Paperwork everywhere.
Bloody hell. Now, he would reach down and get the aspirin that's already spilled out, unscrew it, take it, pop it in his mouth, just drop the aspirin, get
I like
whatever.
how Doc doesn't even choose to pay attention to what I stated to him.
Yeah, just swallow it whole without any water. Eldridge, what now?
Fine. I boop you on the forehead. The memories of what just happened go to your brain.
Oh, crap.
Do you see why I came to you?
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think it's
do
worth
you
your
know how
attention
long it
now?
took? Do you know how long it took for me to get in there?
Do you know how with what you probably were going to do? You would probably just have been murdered.
No, they just seemed like big important idiots.
You know how that entire building got destroyed by that one
Yeah,
bomb. You
yeah,
know that man that you were about to shoot in the white lab coat? How he looked? You know how he looks exactly like him and
yeah.
whatnot? Yeah, that man that you were about to shoot, or whatever with that dot, could have caused that that explosion over 1 billion times over.
Oh, also, are they twins?
I'm going to
Is this
assume.
like evil twin scenario?
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say this is one of those evil twin scenarios. Doc, did your parents get a divorce? Doc, did your parents get a divorce?
uh, no, I'm only a child.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hmm. You haven't messed with any weird magic recently, have you?
No, I haven't had any weird magic.
Then why is there someone who's exactly you there?
No, 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 no.
Everybody that's in front of the Fear Corp building, you basically hear some kind of like raid sirens going off, and you feel the ground beneath your feet start to shake as basically two large doors start opening up. And from those two large doors, you hear a cacophony of hisses and roars, and it just sounds like if somebody grabbed a zoo and just shoved it into a tin can, if that makes sense.
So is it like biological noises, or is it just like mechanical, like you hear like the steam and the gears and all that?
It's a mix between the two.
Okay, because just as a reminder, like my couple thousand homunculi are still there.
Yeah. Um, as the siren stops and the doors stop opening, you see slowly rising from the doors large, grotesque, half mechanical, half beast like creatures. emerging. And they begin to charge. So see if I can find something. Do, 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 do. See if I can find anything that kind of looks. No, nothing really on GIFs that I can use that makes it look cool, but well, basically just a whole bunch of chimeras of different animals spliced together with machines. So big metal claws, fucking Gatling guns on their shoulders, fucking just the whole. Just think of it's like if some evil bastard started experimenting in a whole bunch of fucking creatures and just basically made them into killing machines. That's all I can really explain right now. My brain's kind of not here.
Torched. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that's happening. Go ahead, Sirius. You want to say something?
No, no, I was just making a noise. Sorry, I made one by mistake. I'm
Ah,
sorry.
okay. Okay.
I'm
Yes,
here. Yeah.
that is happening as the that's the lead scientist of Peer Corp unveils his the the one of his lead pet projects and stuff like that, and then starts to as you start seeing him too as most of the gray and as the gray starts doing their job, holding back the black suits, and then these particular monsters start to appear, and then all of a sudden you see two figures just shoot straight up, and those that are very good at looking realize that they look very familiar to you. And the puzzlement. Everyone, give me a perception check, please. Except
Okay.
for Hazel.
Perception. Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, except for Hazel.
Give me a second, Doc. I need to pull up my sheet again.
Yep.
I don't think Tommy's there, so won't be rolling. Honestly, I have no idea where Tommy is, for that matter.
What is it? Wits resolve?
Uh,
No, wits composure. I'm stupid.
Yep, with composure. What? I'm certainly quack.
Wits composure. Wits
Quack.
Keep your cast lock.
Okay, Hazel, you're going to see why I had us run. Very short.
Oh boy. fair. Out of character, I wouldn't want to do something this stupid, but in character, Hazel's
You
still
probably
getting
would hear a threatening quack, as there is probably a fucking
There's one singular, like you just said,
Roboduck.
Roboduck, and it literally just, and the thing is this though, it's in the very back of all of this, and it has like one of those like military hats or whatever, and it's like the weird, and for some reason it's the general of this weird mechanical animal army.
Poof.
Mhm.
Duck, you can't even land in this
He's Duckler.
Serious.
Mm.
Give me a perception check, please.
Oh boy.
Thank you. As you all give me your perception checks, okay? And it does not take that much to actually perceive who has shot up into the air. You all know the face. You all know the outline, the clothing, and what seems to be the body language. In disbelief, you look at each other and you no, this is no, this can't be happening. You see Doc, and
Isn't he? If I can, isn't he doing this inside the magic bubble? That's still a magic anti-magic bubble.
No. It's that has basically dissipated pretty much. Okay. And since it has been basically, when Graham has basically opened up a um a gate, not in a gate, but open up what looks to be a garage door from where the building was, and let out some what looks to be some chimeras or whatever, some other animals that basically disrupted that particular thing. So that basically released them in process. So as you look upon these particular animals and stuff like that, and you look up into the sky, you see what appears to be Doc and Graham. Okay.
Are we able to see this from inside your office?
Well, there is video recordings, okay, of what is going on, and Doc is in his chair, okay, with a smashed desk and holding a bottle of aspirin.
They're just going to look at Doc and go, "So then, Doc, are you going to choose to finally enact your weird hands of God, or are you just going to sit this one out as well and watch everyone else get slaughtered?"
And he would cock his head to one side and cock his head to the other side.
That's a good question. Where is she?
Um,
Oh, we're in
Oh.
normal Doc's office.
so
I don't think you waited. You had to wait for the syntax stuck
yeah,
or whatever.
I didn't wait.
There we go.
And
Ow.
Doc wouldn't say a word. you'd open a portal and port right to that area. Okay, gate open, closes the gate, and most of you know what what dogs portals look like and stuff like that. And it's a pretty good size one from what it looks like. And Doc would just stand there and look at the other Doc.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, how you doing, Graham?
All right. Other than the fact that there's another me I didn't know about.
Join the club.
I wonder.
My timelines have not told me anything about this, so I don't like as far as like all my well my future selves have talked to me and told me shit. This ain't a thing.
Yeah, my timeline is close, but this isn't part of
Even Ouroboros doesn't know who the fuck this is.
it. I have no clue.
All right, I have a plan now. This will be funny if it works.
So,
Fuck. Sorry.
Keep on your toes. It may look like us, but some feels off.
Yeah, something's way off. I don't know.
Tommy knows.
Keep your shields up. Mine have been up.
Yeah, mine's been up the whole time, but
We might have to. You might have to drop a. I forgot what it's fucking called. Sorry, my dogs are barking.
You're fine.
Damn dog.
If
Go for it. I need to think.
Okay.
All right, so I have an idea on how to say like, "Hey, look, it's Doc." Okay. Well, you remember the aircraft?
Yeah.
There's a little quirk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I designed it all the time. It has airburst smoke. It's a very familiar smoke that you should know about.
Uh-huh.
You dealt with it dealing with the aircraft carrier. Or not the aircraft carrier, the battleship.
Uh-huh.
It is going to be flying around 60,000 feet and just drop.
Okay.
It's going to airburst and just cover the whole goddamn area around these two imposters. No magic, no float.
What? Oh, you're anti-magicking around them again?
Yeah, anti-magic smoke. You gotta love Reese. You guys let me bring in this plane. I explained all the stuff this thing had, and this is one of the bonds it had. You're fine with it.
Yeah. I have to think because I'm playing two parts here and it's gonna give me a headache. So how exactly does your smoke work?
Oh, it's a particulate. It's literally like
Is it a projectile?
it starts off as just a standard bomb,
Okay.
and then after about maybe 15 feet of travel, or not 15, maybe like 20 meters, it just and just smoke. It's not a little smoke bomb either. It's like a 1,000-pound smoke bomb. So there's a lot of it.
You're going to see basically like it looks kind of like the sky just engulfs the projectiles. They're there for a second and then they're just gone.
That's fine. Because then there's a second delivery system I could always try. It's old. It's a little more difficult to use because, well, once you turn it on, you can't turn it off.
Give me a second.
Let me see if I can show it to you. Hey, Doc, do you remember the thing I showed you with the smoke curtain?
Um, no,
Hold on, I
I don't remember it.
got a video of it. It's actually pretty kick-ass when you see it too. So you'll get what's happening since the bombs are now gone. Because this is literally using this aircraft is the only thing I can do for this fight.
Remember, the anti-magic field's gone.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Answer your question, Grim. Yes.
Yeah, this was option 2.
That's cool. But I was go ahead and roll for that attack. Serious.
All right.
There is there are no humans around for you for them to see any magic. So yeah, because they're all still pretty much stunned.
There you go, Grim.
Okay. So basically, there's a ring around them that went off, but the direct sender, no, you didn't hit them directly with it.
Oh, good. So they're pretty much they only can go up and down and to the ground.
But yeah, but now there's an anti-magic field on the ground around them, like a big donut.
And then the plane is going to fly back over and basically seal off the top with that method you see up above you. So now they're stuck in a bubble. Anti-magic smoke.
Doesn't smoke disperse?
After time, yes.
What is going on?
Well, basically, oh no, I don't think it's. Wait, are they coming out from is this around the building now or what?
Where the building was, two large, basically like bunker doors opened up, and a whole bunch of fucking weird mechanical creatures came out.
Yeah, TJ, I blew the thing up with this same aircraft.
Building went kablooey.
No, you're in the bunker. You're fine.
You're in the bunker. You ain't dead, Chi. You ain't dead.
Yeah, I took that into account. You're in the bunker. You're perfectly safe.
Everybody was evacuated before the.
Yeah. So You're not dead.
You're perfectly fine.
Yeah, yeah.
You got nothing to worry about. I listened. I paid attention.
Hi. Trying to figure out why these shadow people are attacking everyone.
Oh, so wait. Mort is now in this situation? What the fuck?
I don't know.
It's true. Her turn did leave off in the office, so we should have a chi turn here. So we can figure out everything exact. I'm not back. Oh.
How's T? T here.
So basically, the Doc and Graham have basically decided to come out of hiding, and so there are now two Grahams and two Docs.
Isn't one of the docks still inside where I am?
Huh?
Didn't that other doc? Okay, did your doc, aka your actual character, leave the barrier, or no?
No. Doc went there to go see that Doctor number 2. So there's both of them are face to face.
Can we just, instead of calling it doc number 2, just call him Dark?
Dark.
Yeah, like Mandork. And Dark.
Doc 1 and Doc 2 are face to face each other. Gram 1, Gram 2 are face to face with each other. Does that help you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doc 1, Doc 2.
They're basically in the air facing each other.
Time for the clash of gods.
And Jade decides to basically puts them into a bubble of anti-magic, a anti-magic cloud that will dissipate in time. In a short amount of time. So you all have that amount to figure out what to do when that cloud disperses. When that amount comes around, I don't know. How long does that take to disperse there, buddy?
Let's see.
It really depends on the wind, wouldn't it?
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
It can last up to 40 to 90 seconds.
That's not a lot.
That's not a lot of time.
I know. No, I know it's not a lot of time, but think of it but that it's literally World War II tech that I'm using here. So
Yeah.
It literally just appears.
But the smoke, but that would be the
vanishes.
bomb. That would be an 155 artillery shell. Judging by the size, it could go for 2 minutes, maybe.
Okay, my other question is this:
Yes.
we also have to take into fact the wind.
Yeah.
Right. But now that means the big problem is the curtain that slowly falls. Because that curtain was designed to last for an hour.
Oh.
Hold on, I need to.
And the plane just sealed off the top, and it's slowly falling into the donut.
Is this the point in time where we just choose to just like unload all of everyone's firearms onto these 4?
We can't. Well, I'm not going to try to shoot fucking Doc or Grim without permission.
You soon see. Well, basically everybody feels like a large blast of fucking like wind come from the center of that fucking bubble of smoke as it just pushes that smoke farther away, and now
Quick question.
everybody is basically trapped in a large anti-magic.
Hold on.
If anti-magic was...
And Jade is the fuck out of there immediately as soon as that happens.
My question is this: if anti-magic was falling on you, how can you use magic to move it?
I'm not okay. It's not okay. As I said, you didn't hit him directly. He's trapped in the middle of the bubble. There's still space within to use magic. He's
Oh,
not
okay.
inside the smoke yet. So now basically uses forces magic to push that bubble out even farther. If that makes sense.
Okay, it makes a bit of sense. Either way, I'm surprised we're still going. Doc normally is asleep by now. Or is Doc trying to make up for yesterday?
Yeah, I'm really surprised we're actually still. Look at me, I'm being Doc.
Come back, miss. And all the goodness. Wow.
Yeah. Currently, as all this is going down, I'm just going like, I don't really have anything I can do anymore. I've kind of fulfilled my purpose in this session.
Well, technically,
Uh,
those chimeras are
Yes.
made out of magic, right?
Yes, Hazel.
Grim?
No,
yeah.
they're made out of machinery and animal parts.
Huh. So they're machines, you say?
Machines and animal parts, yeah. There might be some other kind of fuckery with them, but not magic.
Well then, perfect. 1 second. Alright. Alright. So I need a magical resistance roll from them. Or one of them, at least.
One of who?
One of your animals.
Okay. What would I need to roll for a magical resistance roll?
It would pretty
I don't
much
know.
be... It would pretty much be their supernatural ability modifier slot thing. Like Azoth, whatever that is.
I think if they were made, it's probably whatever the actual like mana or whatever they would in like slash willpower that they had of the
Yeah.
when they actually were made.
Yeah, so then they would have their made willpower would be what was needed then. Alright, so yeah. They're turning on each other.
Huh.
Simple. They have machines inside of them, correct?
Yes.
Those machines are now eating them from the inside out.
How would the
Okay.
machines be eating them from inside out?
Simple. Ghost in the shell from the aircraft.
Again, how would that happen? Don't tell me simple. Explain it.
Okay. The aircraft, because the aircraft is a vigilante Promethean.
Uh-huh.
It has Promethean abilities.
Okay.
One of which
And
is Ghost in a Shell. Ghost
and
in a Shell can do pretty much the same thing as Dance of the Toys.
okay, and
It is able to manipulate the electronic components inside of these creatures.
okay.
So if I wanted to, I could actually, instead of eating them from the inside out, they could pretty much, the electrical components would detonate inside of them through overcharge. That is more appropriate and more logical for this actual thing because it manipulates the electricity in said components.
Okay, now my
Mhm.
question is, how far is that plane in the air?
It's pretty high up, but it just needs line of sight.
Okay. If it's pretty high up, you just laid down some smoke, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that smoke is pretty thick, right?
that has been dispersed because of Grim.
Okay.
I didn't get rid of it. I just made the bubble larger so we have more room to move around. If that makes sense. I basically trapped this all in this.
Eh. Okay, so that means the aircraft is actually in the bubble then. But except for Jade, because she had to get the fuck out or else it would have killed her. And thankfully, I rolled an instantaneous planar jump. And you are correct. That is correct. Hmm. Damn it. So it's going to have to, in order for it to do this, it's going to actually have to fly. No, gee, I'm not upset because that's making me think. Besides, this character is disposable, and same to you, is the only way I can think of fighting right now. Because Jade can't do it. Sirius is I don't know where, and Sin is a mundane with a sword. He don't have a gun. So, the
Hey,
aircraft
I've
is...
been helpful as a mundane. I
Yes, you
snuck
have.
my ass in there.
Yes, yes, you have. But I already talked to Doc, Sin's somehow frozen right now. Regardless. Okay, so the aircraft is going to actually have to fly into said cloud and actually be in there to do this ability, hit them with it, and then fly out.
Your anti-magic smoke doesn't affect your own abilities.
No, it only affect the anti-magic as what it does affect my own abilities, but I have to be inside, basically in your dome, like in your battle dome, is what you're describing it as. That it's flying in there to do that. Is what I'm trying to get at. So you have a clear area to do the fight, right?
Yeah.
It's flying into that clear area to see these things to hit them.
How long does the effect of your anti-magic smoke last? Do you have to be just inside the smoke for it to last, or does it actually stick to you?
You just have to be inside of it. It's literally just smoke. That's all it is. It's not sticky.
Okay.
Yeah, a mage could literally just walk out.
Hmm.
Although for dramatic effect, we could say that because how fast this thing is flying, maximum speed of 410 miles an hour at sea level, it would just drag like a line of the smoke with it as it flies through the cloud to do
So
this.
let me know exactly what you're doing, because as I said, there's other fuckery about them other than.
Okay, so all right, so this is all right. Let's just say that line is the smoke wall. The arrow is the aircraft, and all right, so you'll see what I'm getting at here. All right, so basically the aircraft is flying in, using its ability, then going out the other side. Very basic text diagram. Do you understand that?
Yes, but I need to know exactly
Okay.
what you're doing to
Okay,
the
what it's
machine.
doing is it's overcharging the electrical components inside of your cyborg chimeras. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And it overcharging them to the point where they detonate on the inside of these things due to catastrophic failure.
Okay.
Rendering either either destroying the creature or rendering the electrical components useless. Where is the resolve of this brain? The resolve of the brain is well, 5. That's it. No wait. Yes, it's 5. You're welcome.
I'm I need to ask a question, but I don't want to fucking ruin something. My brain's kind of mush right now. But I
Who
know
do you
how
need to ask it to?
probably Doc.
All right,
Doc,
just throw him a text.
Yep, throw it to me.
Oh, that's disgusting. The Peter Pan video game, apparently the entire manual is written in Comic Sans.
there you go, Doc. So with Dance of the Toys, is that what is that affecting exactly with the machines?
It is affecting the electricity within them.
Okay. What are you thinking, Doc?
And Prometheans are weird. I apologize. Wait a second. Gee, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna mind. I'm scared.
Or should I ask TJ? See if what TJ thinks.
If it's something that complicated, I suppose if I know anything about it, I would have no choice but to answer. If you ask me a question, I can't help but answer it.
What do you think, Doc? Do you have any thoughts on?
That's possible. Yeah, that's possible.
And did you see my message, Doc?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to TJ and see what he thinks. Basically. Okay. So basically, Cirrus, as you dive down and you hit the chimeras with your ability and then fly off, you see them kind of stop for a second and then kind of twitch a little bit and then they just keep fucking moving.
Huh. Only other option I got is just to drop the ordnance. But I already used that ordnance on the building. I got machine. So the only thing I can do is return to base to get reloaded. I'm out. I got nothing at this point.
What is that? It, okay, no, that's not you, Sirius. That's another Promethean, right?
That is correct. It's old Reese tech that wants to kill Reese.
That's funny.
It is. And also, if you connect to its brain to a speaker, you'll hear a very, very prideful, angry German man. Because he used to be one of the best aces. Then he got thrown into this thing, and he wants to fucking go home and have some potato pancakes and sauerkraut. But no, he's stuck in this cockpit for the rest of eternity.
Not necessarily. Grim could build him a whole nother fucking body and send him back to fucking Germany. That's what he wanted.
They tried to do that, but he doesn't trust anybody. Because the last mage he trusted did this shit.
If I
Also,
was willing, if I was willing to use our technology and our magic to rebuild half a fucking vampire,
if anything, I would want him to become a transformer because that'd be funny. Just a not like this ex-Nazi transformer, just like Guten Tag, smack.
Oh.
You can see it.
now I just want to hear the Transformers theme song in fucking German.
Bloody hell.
Oh, hold on. I'll find it.
No, please, no.
I want to
You-
know what Transformers Robots in Disguise in German sounds like.
You nasty man. Nasty man.
Hold on.
You are an evil, evil little boy.
I'm sorry. It just.
Wait a minute. That is not in German.
Just go in Google Translate and put in Transformers Robot in Disguise and see what it sounds like. Okay, continue on. I'm sorry.
You're fine, buddy.
My brain got us.
Okay. Would anybody else like to do anything?
Do you want me to do a strafe run? Because I can do that. Strafe runs with 430 mils are nasty.
I'm asking anyone else.
She has something.
I would like to summon the hands of God.
You're not that strong. it would be nice if you could summon the hands of God. Then this would be over.
Wait. I have befriended one very, very specific God that is basically just a god of pure sunlight from a different dimension. This is way back when, and this NPC has basically zero fleshing out. And really, anyone could do anything with it. So really, Doc, you could do anything you want with this in this kind of scenario right now. I want to summon Super Ra.
I don't remember him.
Okay, basically, I remember how I used to have a treasure trove of magical items.
Wait, what? Cheese? Look at Cheese thing.
Nice. 2 points.
What?
Excellent. And Doc, whenever you get a chance, I do need to interject something as Tommy. I've
There
been
you
asked.
go.
Okay, Doc.
Transformers
Super
Robot
Ra.
in Verdun.
Hang on, people.
What? What do you want us to hang on for?
I'm slow reading, so bear with me.
Oh, what wrath, what wrath-filled gods have we all angered as Eldritch just stares at like a computer screen. Hazel, you hear that, by the way?
Oh God. You-
Grim, you got your request.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Just hit the play button.
Why is that so awesome? Oh, why is that so awesome?
Okay. Okay. TJ, what are you doing here?
So, as Tommy, I appear places when I'm needed because I have this whole magic timey-wimey bullshit going on that I learned sort of from Quan, and basically I set a goal in mind and I manipulate the spell a little bit, and it sends me to the places I need to be. Okay, you know how this works. Quan's done this. So one of the things I need to be, places I need to be, is wherever Chisaki is in danger, or um, wherever I need to be to react to that. Right? Dead ass, she was in that building when you guys bombed it, and I'm scrying on the beginning of the fight to see if the Gray warned Chisaki before they bombed that building, because otherwise there could be problems. And I removed dice for potency or for duration and for um,
I know where this
the
shit's
length
going.
of time I needed to go.
No warnings happened.
Why?
No warnings?
Seriously, I didn't even know fucking serious. I didn't even know the fucking building was gone until fucking
Oh yeah, he's
until
yeah,
yesterday. The day before
yeah,
yesterday is when it happened, and I
yeah.
wasn't. Was
Purely
I
okay,
here when that happened, Doc? When he
okay.
blew up the fucking building?
No
No,
warning was
no one was.
given.
No
That's not
warning was
true.
given.
So
We
Uh-uh.
all
we
The
didn't
saw
Gray
it.
did
even.
not warn
Okay, okay.
Chisaki or Tommy
Before you
that
do
they were
this,
going to bomb that building.
none of
Nope.
us knew that she was
Good.
even in that building in
And
the first
she,
place,
yeah.
and she hasn't been here, for the entire event.
No, but
So none of us.
everybody in the Gray knew that Tommy and she were regularly checking in with Fear Corp, that they were operatives inside Fear Corp, and not one update nor warning was given to either of them
Nope.
before they bombed the building that she was standing in.
Nope.
Okay, in that case, this got a lot more.
They just
Well,
had. They
looks
just.
like Hazel has just walked into some crazy ass gang war with magic powers.
Oh yeah,
Basically,
Basically, yes, that's what you've rolled
Eldritch
up on.
Eldritch is just looking at you and just going, and if this thing goes any worse, I think the both of us. How do you like the idea of a Bermudification permanently?
Of what?
Bermuda
Bermuda
vacation.
permanently.
I don't even know what that is.
there was alerts that
Okay,
went out to the Gray that fucking we're basically going to war. I did send those out. I know that.
but there was no warning to her. Yeah, no, you're good, but there was no warning to her. There is now an enormous storm
I
cloud forming over Umbra.
Out of character, is Eldritch offering to turn Hazel into a vampire?
Not right now. We don't have. It's also
Okay.
midday, and the fact that I don't think this is really a thing that you want. So, as I see this massive storm cloud forming, so, you're just all just like a map just appears out in front of everyone in front there. He goes like, so pick a place. I can move my house.
Let's go to anywhere that isn't here.
Okay. Ontario, Canada. As both Eldritch's house and the two of them just disappear.
Evil Grim leans on fucking Evil Doc's fucking shoulder and looks up at the sky. This is gonna be good.
Oh yes, it is.
Yeah,
It's gonna be so much
yeah,
fun.
TJ, you don't know the full story. We are literally reacting to the shit they were doing. So now you're going to be attacking us for you not knowing the full story. Misinformation. Wonderful. I'm done with this server. Have a wonderful day.
Buddy, chill. Hold up.
He's gone.
No, it's okay. It's
Okay.
it's okay. I'll talk to him.
He's
It's
probably
a
also
PvP
mad
server.
because his shit's not fucking working like he wanted
Yeah.
it to.
Well, yeah.
I will talk to him.
Oh, and that
it's also
anti-magic shit,
extremely-
I can disperse that completely. But I'm gonna pop into that bubble and report for duty, and I'm gonna summon the berserkers.
Ah, Tommy, glad you joined the party.
Yes,
The gray has lost its way, and they threatened everything that I care for. So I can't let that stand.
We're not stopping you.
So the last time I saw you, and he looks over at the other doc, you were trying to get me to attack the gray. It was you, not Doc, huh? Not the other Doc. And that was Rex's story, by the way, Doc, just so you know. And it was you, for sure. So,
yes. Please continue.
what's your plan for dealing with the gray?
My plan is to continue as the gray. Peace, love, and harmony with all of its inhabitants.
I think he's talking to Evil Doc. I don't know.
Evil Dog?
Yeah. Oh, I'm straight up talking to Evil Doc. I'm in the midst of the evil group right now.
Oh.
I'm not siding
What?
with the gray.
Okay, can't remember the stupid fucking anagram that Fear Corp was. It's Franklin and Edwards. Yeah,
And
Franklin
Edwards Analytical Research Corporation.
So one of us is Franklin, one of us is Edwards. I forgot which one's which, but
I
I think
don't. Yeah, I think you were Franklin and I was Edward.
Yeah.
It would make
because you were the builder and I was the was the researcher.
Mage.
Yeah, the mage. Yeah.
Okay, so you can call me Frank and him Ed.
Yeah.
All right, Frank, Ed. Unfortunately, we met under such circumstances.
Yes, Tommy.
I didn't want to have to pick sides. I really didn't, but they really left me no choice. So, what's the plan for dealing with this right now? What do you have in mind? I could do a lot of things, but it's up to you.
Oh, go ahead and tell him, Frank. I'm dying for this anticipation to happen. This is so much fun.
Go ham.
Oh. Well, let me see. This whole area.
I want to see what the kid got.
I know. I'm dying to know myself. I mean,
All right.
And he
Uh,
obviously has some personal grudge against him. You can see it in his eyes. Just look at him; he's furious.
I know, really.
personal grudge. Yeah, definitely. They kidnapped an innocent woman for no reason. They threatened my family, sent me into exile, essentially. All right, boys, time to go to work. And
I just love how the fact that I just chose, like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna flat out move. I just moved my entire house and underground out.
let's see. How shall I do this? Do you want that smoke to stay in place, or do you want it gone? I mean, it can be useful one way or the other.
Let's try to keep the damage within the smoke.
Well, lay it out for me. Who's here?
Don't want to go
Money's been,
ruining, our city after all, right?
of course, but you know the gray. They're messy. And
Well,
insensitive.
show him some precision.
Anything that's inside that circle that is not us had best fear lightning. I don't know who or what is inside that circle at this moment in time, but I know that the gray have violated my trust.
My children has already vanished along with me.
Oh, don't worry about the beasties. They can handle a little shock. And the suits, there's don't worry about them. They're basically soulless. Fucking.
So 18 successes for lightning strikes.
Okay. 18 targets.
Nice job.
And that's not even the half of the guys. Me and the berserkers, and he points to, I don't know how many of them there are at this point, but he's been yanking anybody who died working for Fear Corp out of time. I've rolled many times for it, so
You got a
I'm
decent
not sure how many
group.
there are.
You got a good 1,000 or so. But most of the people who died from Fear Corp are clones, soulless. They don't.
Anything that doesn't have a soul, I can't take. Anything that does, I did.
So you got a good couple thousand. But like,
And
I'm not a
every
couple
last one of
thousand,
them.
like 1,500 ish.
Let me roll this out to give myself the time. I've already done the rolls to make lots and lots of this armor, so it exists.
Who left?
I don't know.
Bacon.
Eldritch.
Because he's like,
He
no,
doesn't want to die.
I'm out of here. Gone.
Well, he joined the fight. I'm leaving. Is there anything that's not us still standing out there? I don't know how many people there are. I haven't seen the situation. I need information.
There's me, Doc. I don't know who else is here. I don't think anybody else is really out in the front lines. Just me and Doc, and then all my droids, cyber dogs, the big ass fucking mech suits, all the clones, all the fucking
Okay.
chimeras. It's just a big fucking clusterfuck of things fighting each other right now. And the droids,
So those.
you remember when you got your leg blown up? After you got your
Mhm.
leg blown up, I basically made the droids fucking shock resistant, so they're just walking lightning antennas right now.
So I first have to ditch Buckle. Sorry, Buckle. The Buckle that was with me is no longer present. And then the Berserkers start to move forward. When they get close enough, they're going to turn themselves into lightning, just the same way Tommy likes to travel, because it's Tommy's spell. It's only got one charge on it, but I can recharge it with mana. Or it can be recharged with mana. Still have my mana crystal. And they're going to sweep through the gray, disabling every single suit. Yes, Buckle will repair it, but it'll take him time.
You wipe out a good majority of the droids, but there's a good 2 platoons that actually have auto repair already casted on them from a while back. So we still have a decent amount still up.
Those ones? Those ones are now in orbit around a star. I don't know which one. Fear Corp will not fall on my watch. Not right now. Unless somebody's going to kill me. Good luck. The Grey done fucked up.
You literally see. Yeah, I'm not.
Doc, could you pause the recording for a moment?
Huh?
Can you stop the recording for a moment, please?
Oh, hang on.
Actually, you know what? No, don't stop it. TJ, come with me to Umber 2, please.
TJ, please go with him number 2. Thank you.
He's gone. Good shit. Got rid of all my droids.
I know.
Hello.
Hello.
All I'm just gonna say is that when I'm currently looking at Hazel, Eldritch is just currently just giving off an entire explanation of how we're just okay. So we're gonna start a new drug cartel here. We're doing this, and this. I'm now known as Francois,
As well.
and we're from Italy.
Oh,
What did it is?
I know I'm gonna die. I'm definitely dying in this fight.
Who's from Italy?
We are, because as you look outside now, it's like snowing a bit because we're in Ontario, Canada now.
Ontario, Canada. Nice.
or like in the outskirts of like the woods and whatnot. And like for some reason, we're in a house. It's a really fancy looking house. Okay, so Doc, just so you know, Doc, the entirety of my basement and the entire plot of land Eldritch's house is on is just gone.
Well, I
And
mean, actually, that kind of fits for Hazel because she has 2 dots in anonymity. Oh, yeah, no, she could probably pass off as just a random person.
yeah, then you just have Eldritch. Eldritch is Eldritch. We'll go back later once all of this is settled. What do you think? Or should we just stay here for the rest of the time?
I'll probably go back when it's settled because I'd like to go at least tell my contacts where the fuck I am.
Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll start a drug cartel here, okay?
Okay.
I wonder what they're going on about down there. I see no problem with what's happening. This is good.
Honestly, I think it's proper story. And
It is. It's a good story. Fucking, he
Yeah.
feels scorned. Like fucking, this
In
is
all
good story.
honesty,
I'm not
the
gonna
fun
fucking
part
hold
is
him
this is
hold
that
him back if he feels like in
if he feels
character
like the
wants to
character would do this,
fucking.
it would do it. Yeah. Like my thing is this: if Eldritch knew anything, I probably would have done something. But I knew absolutely nothing.
The issue is, with the amount of time all the Grey members use Buckle, anyone, as you're literally running in, could have said, Buckle, tell Tommy and she don't go to that building. And no one did that.
I never eat. My thing is this: is that as a character, I knew nothing about anything with the two of you.
Honestly, I
Yeah,
didn't even know the
and
fucking
I get
building was.
that, but
I didn't even know the
like,
building was gonna get destroyed. I was trying to fucking keep the building intact, but
yeah, see,
when
and
I
that's the
ended,
thing. Like, a lot of people were like, okay, well, you haven't been here. We didn't know you were going to be at the building. Did anyone ask the storyteller who had full anonymity to NPC my character to quote unquote work? Hey, where's she at this moment in time?
Another
Before
thing,
an airstrike was issued or
we
anything?
never.
Like, because
No,
Any member of the Grey Could have.
not a
me as a
single.
storyteller during this situation, I would have been like, oh, an airstrike, that's adorable. We're going to
Yeah,
bring their golden children into work,
yeah,
and they're just going to happen to be here during the
yeah.
airstrike.
Not a
That's something
single.
sadistic I would do.
Oh yeah, that's the
And
thing.
no one checked
Not
to
a.
make sure that they were not in the line of fire.
Not a single one of our characters thought about either of you. Franklin, not at all.
Which is a problem, and
Sirius, not
that's
at all.
well,
why she is understandably pissed.
the characters that were here when the airstrike happened. I wasn't here for when the airstrike.
Oh yeah,
Wait, wait.
no. What I'm saying is, I was told that Jade ordered the airstrike. Jade knows full well that she and Tommy work there. So before you start ordering airstrikes, get your intel. Make sure that your people are not inside that building when it starts going to shit.
Yeah.
Because
Then you
even
just
though,
have
yes,
okay.
she is not technically Grey, she has been a Grey affiliate for a very long time. So make sure your people aren't in the building before you start blowing it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's more to
And
it than
I'm
that,
saying
Tommy.
I would have probably done that, but
No.
I
Yeah,
was
but
like, I wasn't here for
I
when
understand that.
it was actually happening. If it was actually happening, yeah, I would have probably fucking nixed the whole fucking airstrike altogether because I didn't want. I had plans in place already for something else, but shit happens when I'm not here. Apparently,
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
I
it
gotta.
happens when any of us
and I
are not here.
understand that. And I
Yeah.
mean, Hobo's upset right now because he feels like we're fighting on the side of Fear Court. But I mean, I'm literally still in that building. Like, I'm dead ass still in that building. So
Yeah.
I'm a magical
So
being, just like these people are magical
And
beings. I'm essentially being attacked right now.
I'm not about to retcon what's happening right now either. That's like
yeah.
what's the point? So much has already happened. Even though my character probably would have done that if my character if I was
Oh yeah,
actually
no, and I'm not,
playing.
and that's why I was saying don't backtrack. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Don't
when
backtrack.
that plane comes into this fucking force field bubble that Anti-Grim built, he's getting a mental command to go to Bermuda and wait for Colonel Sanders to give him further instructions. Like, that aircraft is now out of commission. So
Mhm.
either let me get out of this building or I'm going to shit on everything you know and love. I mean, that's just it.
But yeah,
You still have the armor. You can teleport yourself the same way Tommy does.
yeah,
You just
Well,
have
yeah,
to
I know. It just
activate.
hasn't been my turn. So I was assuming while all of this was going on, Anti-Doc was like, oh shit, bombs are hitting. Okay, run along down to the bunker. And naturally,
I'm
Chi will be like, fuck you and your bunker. I'm not going to any bunker. So she would have been in the middle of this because she told him during my first turn that she doesn't want to be a Holocaust survivor huddled in a bunker. She wanted to go to the hedge. But my turn ended before the airstrike. So I had to teleport his toy to Bermuda. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm being attacked right now.
Yeah. Then you just then
I
you just
see
have
nothing wrong with what's happening right now. This is story.
Neither do I.
I just find it funny how
This
all
has
of
been
this
coming.
Eldritch finally regained his humanity.
oh,
So the
and Chi, yes,
only
Doc just said, yes, you can go. And basically just told you go ahead.
yeah, I just find it funny. All of this is going down. Then you just have Eldritch, who's fine, who probably would have participated if it wasn't for the fact that he gained all of his humanity back. So he just shows that the only person in this entire
You,
process that
you,
requires attention is
you
the mundane.
know, you know, all I have to do is like go back and warn you.
That would change things, yes. But do you have a temporal lifeline set up, or do you have to actually get to that specific point? And if you do, you strand yourself in time. You would make a
Okay,
duplicate of yourself because
okay.
the other you
At,
would still be doing his thing.
at this rate, I hear all of you. And I understand everyone's frustrations right now. Quick question, Doc.
Yes.
Do you remember way back when I asked you that question
Which one?
yesterday?
Yes.
Do you have an answer for me?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna do it, and making you give me an answer now.
All I would
Mm.
have to do is basically remind myself in the past to remind myself to fucking warn you guys.
It wouldn't make much of a difference. That was literally just the straw that broke the camel's back. The
So,
fact that Fear Corp is under attack and Tommy explicitly told the Grey that this is a bad plan, and they're doing it anyway. Yes, Fear Corp was doing something fucked up, but there's other ways of stopping them from doing whatever it is they're doing, rather than blowing up the building that his woman is.
actually, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not risking Eldritch's life for this.
And in all honesty, I didn't order the strike on the fucking building.
It
None
was
of this
I
went
literally
know.
through me.
it was
I
literally
know.
Tommy's stepmom.
I know. That actually makes it work.
So
Oh boy. And it was Tommy's stepmom and the person his dad put in charge.
I'm just saying a lot of things fucked up when I wasn't here, and I don't know
So
what's
who did what
going
with fucking
on.
Fernando?
Nobody,
Realistically, from
no,
Chi's standpoint, Fear Corp has saved her life twice, and the Grey has jeopardized her well-being twice. So, although
And
yes, me as
other than
the
Tommy,
player knows that Fear Corp is literal pieces of shit, my character cannot justifiably be on team bring down Fear Corp when the Grey is constantly trying to kill her.
and
and to be fair, in both times it was just lack of fucking chain of
Lack of
command.
communication, lack of
yep,
intel, lack of
which
chain of command. Like, come on, guys. You
Yeah,
can't just go in guns blazing.
yeah.
You have to get information.
exactly.
That's the whole point of all of this.
Honestly,
And
Eldritch
Victor
just
was not the leader to do that shit. That was supposed to be on you and Doc, bro. You guys in the collective
Oh
did do
yeah.
it yourself.
Oh no. The thing is, this
I know you guys
technically,
had shit to do, and real life
if
stuff happens. But
if anything to go down in this weird massive chain of command, Eldritch on a few occasions and Jade as well, both told Doc what was going on, and he said, "Just do whatever, ever." So Doc, as Doc's character, told us to do
Okay,
whatever you think
well,
is necessary.
although let me play devil's advocate here. Your higher up or one of the higher echelons saying do whatever does not mean go in there recklessly, not check for
And
your
blow up the
people,
building.
and start bombing buildings with innocent civilians in them. Do whatever means you guys have been trained more than enough to know what proper protocol is. Go
Oh,
execute it.
sweet cheese and
Yep.
crackers! I became the
Vic
therapy
tried.
man. Okay,
That's
I
Vic
why
tried.
the last turn before all this happened, the last game, my character was literally containing and protecting civilians. That's what
Okay,
we
gonna
do. And
I'm gonna
then
do
I come back into this game, and now the building's destroyed, and
yeah. Okay,
I
Like,
missed
you
that
guys
I'm
part
didn't
too,
wait
bro.
till
okay.
after work hours when the building was reasonably empty. Like, you had to do it
Okay.
bright and early in the morning.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do a very quick and easy, very simple statement of two things. One, the Gray Faircourt building was literally trying to destroy the Gray's barriers and whatnot. And two, I'm not going to do it. TJ's definitely not going to do it, and no one else is going to probably do it. But someone needs to talk to Hobo right now before he.
He doesn't want to hear from me because I told him basically that I'm just going to do what my character would do in this situation. My
Exactly.
character would fight the Gray right now. He would tell them to stand down, and that if they don't stand down, he's going to wreck their shit. And he
Yeah.
hasn't even pulled out the big guns yet. He could literally take every berserker he's got into the Gray area right now and blow your shield to shit.
Yeah.
You know that,
You,
right?
I
yeah.
just want to
You
point
already
out that
saw.
the only person in all this who went in for any form of intel was freaking Hazel. The
Hey, I
mundane that
joined
Yeah.
you.
can't do
And that is
Yeah.
heartbreaking. That the
Hey,
That
one
is
mundane in the middle
murder
of
for me.
this
wait,
mess that wanted
wait.
information
Wait,
is the only
joined
one
you.
that cried.
Hazel, I joined you. Don't take all the credit for
Yeah,
that.
but
I also,
you joined, but I'm
You're
pointing out
not a
that the
member of
person
the
who
Gray,
thought of
bro.
it was mundane.
yeah, and I chose, and once I saw all this going down, I'm like, yeah, I think I'm finally done with all this.
Yeah.
I've pulled everything that I own out of
I feel
Umber.
bad. I get it. The point of the event was to, bring down Fear Corp. I just wish that the Gray members would have learned from their leadership because Grim, I can almost guarantee before Grim took a break, he was very active in leadership. Victor,
Mm-hmm.
very active in leadership. Doc, very active in leadership. They were able to watch you guys, see how things are supposed to be executed, see what precautions needed to be taken. And when they were told, okay, you guys go ahead, they should have done that instead of just going in guns blazing. You can't go in guns blazing, especially when you have double agents in that location. Even if I
Mm-hmm.
was on vacation in Jamaica, send me a text message, hey, don't go to work. And you would have got a response in Jamaica, you're good. Like anything.
Yeah,
Worst,
and
she was at work.
yeah,
Because I got
ew.
called in by anti-doc.
Well, I know. And Tommy probably would have been too if I'd have been here for that, but not the point.
You've been here for the past couple of days. You just haven't played.
Like I said to Hobo, I was legit waiting to see what Chisaki wanted to do. And because nobody called on
I've
me.
been
And
working.
nobody
I
called
work
on me.
Monday through Thursday. I'm off
I
tomorrow.
know.
So,
I know.
I'm actively at a stoplight on my way to work right now.
Yeah. And I'm going to continue
Yeah.
to blow the crap out of the Gray if they don't stand down. Just saying.
Hello, by the way. How are ya?
Oh,
Hey,
Franklin, how
Timo,
are
how
you?
are you?
Well, just hearing that, I know what I need to do. My characters are on hiatus until further notice. Thank you for letting me be in the server, and have yourselves a wonderful day.
Hobo, come back.
Eat me.
Hey. Oh, for fuck's sake, Hobo.
Yeah,
I understand.
he's
I understand. I've
throwing.
done stupid shit myself. I can't say shit.
Yeah, he's
so
just
he
throwing his
literally
hissy
comes
fit.
in here and blows up the Faircorp headquarters and then leaves. Okay,
Yeah, he's basically throwing a hissy fit
he,
because
he puts us in this position and then he leaves.
yeah, he's
Mhm.
throwing us.
I'm
He's
gonna,
throwing.
when I get to the parking lot of my job, I'm gonna message him and see if I can get him back. because you're right. He can't just, order an airstrike and then leave because things don't. That's not how life works. He has to deal with the consequences of his actions. He needs to deal with the actions that he didn't take. And then, we'll resolve it from there. I personally, my character does not care if Fear Corp falls. He has a whole ass gambit in place to help you guys destroy Fear Corp. She is upset because she was in that building when it got bombed and no one gave her a heads up.
And that's part of it for Tommy. There's a big part of it for Tommy. But a part of it is also he's scried on the future. He sees what happens if you guys don't have an enemy because of the fact of what we're talking about right here. This is just more evidence that points Tommy down the road of I can't be a member of the Grey.
I
have
plans
for the future, and I'm gonna
coming
and doing this game and joining this big ass event right now and leading us into what's to come.
Yeah.
I have
All-
plans for a bigger
Okay.
fucking
Can I state something now?
problem.
Do not bother
know.
waiting for him for anything. He has left.
I know. He left the server. I saw him blip. So that you know how I've been fucking thinking of running that one thing, TJ? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah, a bigger enemy. I dig it. I'm just not going to let Fear Corp fall today. I'm going to wreck the Grey ship if they don't stand down.
Yeah, you as TJ, that's perfectly reasonable. I'm not keeping you from doing what you're gonna do. Like
I dig it.
as a storyteller,
I know.
this is good story. I am not.
I know.
The funny thing is, I'm over here like this is a major change from what I heard. This whole thing was planned out to be. It's going to be exciting because this is a scenario of what if Fear Corp wins.
Right. What happens if Fear Corp wins?
Well, that's why honestly, in all honesty, that's why I hadn't been here. I know I have a pretty OP character. I know I work for Fear Corp, and I know if I ended up having to fight with Fear Corp, the Grey might not lose, but Fear Corp's not falling either.
But they might
which
be
is
at
why
like
I kind of just
they might be at
sat in the back. I just kind of sat in the back, and I was gonna let the event unfold as they wanted the event to unfold, but the issue came in when I was in the building during a fucking airstrike. That's not okay.
That none of us ordered, but I'm not gonna.
Well, no, Jade ordered it.
And I was standing at ground zero, so how did I not get hit by fucking shells? Like I was literally. So
all this happened before you came.
No, I've been there. Like ask Duck. I've like my fucking helicarriers in the sky. I have droids out fucking in mass. I'm mass producing fucking droids still at the fucking Grey.
All this happened when you were when you were eating, or the fact that you just weren't in the chat room. All this stuff happened before. This happened like an hour before you even got into the chat.
Exactly. Like
on the first day.
So how can my character react the way he reacts when I wasn't there to react as my character? It's just I can't. It's just.
I know, brother, but
I had plans in place. I had Buckle building something. I literally told Doc I'll continue on with what I want to do tomorrow, and then he delayed the game yesterday for today, and I was planning on coming back and finishing what I was doing, but I come back to Fear Corp's building being rubble, and I'm just like, okay, panic attack.
I know. I've been there, brother. I've been there. I know. Welcome to my world. That's why I stopped doing the moderator thing.
And now I have a definite knowledge that my character is going to die right now. Grim is going to die. Grim is going to die.
Well, I might steal you. That's.
I chose to evacuate Hazel and me from the Grey and all of my own personal
Because you
assets.
know, Grim, he is stubborn and hard-headed, and he's not gonna like
Without a fight.
he's not gonna fucking back down.
Nope. Not expecting him to.
He literally took on a fucking werewolf in his skivvies. Do you think he's gonna fight? Like, no,
Well,
he's
you
not the
did
type
run.
to... I did run, but I did fight at the same time.
Running away is always a valid option. It sucks, but it is a valid option. So what are we doing, guys? What are we doing, folks? Let's keep this story moving. I know we've had a moment and shit's fucked up, but that's just life. So let's move on and
Well,
continue.
What happened? I've been here for like an hour.
Franklin, are you with me?
A lot of stuff going on.
Frank,
They're around.
Frank.
Frank is in Australia. Franklin is here. If Frank comes back from Australia and Franklin is here, we're gonna have a problem.
So where is Franklin? That is one thing I am concerned about, buddy Franklin.
This Franklin, and this is the crazy thing. This I've been saying it from the beginning. This Franklin is from a future where the Gray was destroyed, and he's trying to come back to make sure it doesn't happen.
But the question is, what causes the Gray to be destroyed? Is it Tommy doing this right now, or is it them destroying Fear Corp?
I don't know.
Ooh. Well, that's up to you to decide. It's a random future. It's up to you.
You know, I was leaving that ambiguousness up to the storyteller. You know what I mean?
Then it's up to the storyteller. Yeah. Doc.
Don't know yet. We're finding things out as we go along.
But he's trying to come back to stop it. He needs to know what his motivations are, Doc. You got to give him something. What do you got to weigh in?
But then again, we also know that Franklin forgets everything. So Franklin could have came back, forgot, but just knows that the Gray is
Going to get destroyed, and he's got to stop it. Yeah.
That's the only thing he knows.
Yeah, that too.
It's like, well, I woke up. I'm back. I made it. The time was right. I gotta stop the Gray from being destroyed, but why did it get destroyed? Shit. Forgot. Okay.
That's great.
And massive storm cloud in the sky. Just massive storm cloud in the sky.
Well, this is not good. Would you be calling all of this is what I really need to know right now. Would you be calling all of
The Berserkers?
Yes, although
they're here.
Frank is on mission. If he got that ping that some real heavy shit was going down, he would Vamushka and answer the call.
Yes,
it just
he's here
sucks that the Gray's not at 100% right now because I don't have a lot of members on.
Yeah, and you don't have Victor right now, unless somebody drags Victor in, and then I might have to actually fight myself. Now, wouldn't that be some fucking shit? That's a normal everyday thing too, though.
I want to fucking. I wish I could.
The issue is being able to pull back out of Artemis' little playground.
Now, hang on here. Your berserkers. Are your berserkers the humans or what?
My berserkers are beyond human at this point. The berserker program works like this: the spell finds an individual at the moment of death, works around the resurrection spell, not using the resurrection spell, to put their soul in stasis, rebuild their body, and then slap them into it. Basically a soul jar, only it's a temporal soul jar instead of an actual soul jar.
Okay.
Death magic,
Oh,
time
so they're
magic, etc.
physical. Okay, so they're physical
They're
beings.
real people. No, they're actual people. They're straight up just been resurrected from death. From the moment of death, I yanked them out. I dropped them somewhere in history so that they have time to train and get their armor built. And then I yank them from there to wherever I need them. And I need them here, now.
They
Once they're
seem
done with
kind
their
of.
training.
I keep wanting to say they're gonna be Geist, but I don't know. Maybe the Silver Step. But they seem like fucking Geist to me. I don't know why. It's all of it fits Geist, but
Okay.
you know.
I don't know. I don't know what they are. They're people that I saved because I learned it from Timo. Because Timo killed one of my people twice. I saved them and I give them another chance at life. They get to do whatever they want in their off time. But when I need them, they have to come. That's the deal.
Oh, it worked.
Mm-hmm.
It all made sense. It worked. It worked. Oh, so, but anyway, if I did get that call, Frank would be coming back from Australia, and now we're at a odd place.
Yes, because there are now two of you, and they might be fighting. But one's from an alternate timeline. He may not even be from the same dimension. But if they touch each other, it could be bad if they're from the same dimension and they're the same person, just from split timelines.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this Franklin future.
Yeah, so it's a split timeline. Yeah.
Yeah, and he said, I'm here. I know I'm in Australia, but if I come back from Australia,
Okay. God damn.
yeah,
Oh, God.
showed
I
up
can
with
imagine
making it
Bob or
convoluted,
Rex
more
showing up
convoluted.
and being like,
I quit
what the
laughing.
fuck is this?
Grim's gonna pull out his sword and he's going to slash horizontally, creating a wave of time magic that flows over your berserkers. And
Oh, if you're trying to affect my berserkers with magic, you have to face off with my counterspell. It's automatically triggered.
okay,
So you roll your gnosis, and because I'm going to spend a mana to do this, your lowest arcana you use in the spell, which I guess it's just your time magic. It's just time magic.
yeah,
Okay, so roll your gnosis and your arcana against my gnosis, my arcana, and the gambits.
okay. Damn it, where is it? Damn it, where is
Your spell fizzled.
A pool of
It did not
45.
work. Yes, sir. 15 for my gnosis and my arcana, and then the gambits. Oh, you're right. It isn't 45. It's 35 because 10 of those probably don't apply. I'm betting that I'm being screamed at about them right now. There you go. I know it's broken as shit.
it? Okay.
What were you trying to do?
It doesn't matter.
His spell fizzled. What are you gonna do? Your turn.
Well, magic doesn't work, and you're gonna have to do this old-fashioned way. Um,
I can't roll for all of them. I will say their weapons are Essentially, automatic. What was it? Hang on, I
How
had it
many
written
of
down
them are
somewhere.
there?
2,000.
Okay.
Where are the berserkers? Let's see. Not there. Dun, dun, dun. All their weapons get 8 again. They have armor at 8, 9. They cleanse poisons automatically. They have protection from every metal, which is part of that 8, 9 armor. They have an automatic counter spell. Oh, it actually had 9 again, too. I didn't know that. And they have electromagnetic manipulation and lightning movement cast on that armor. I rolled the dice to build it.
Excuse me?
I did. That's the berserkers for you right there. Here, I'll take a screenshot. And berserker rounds.
No, wrong button.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, actually, he'd have cheese, but that's also a thing. Yeah, that's worse or better. His blade isn't as the blade is better. Hold up. Where am I at? There it is. Here you go. That's the berserkers.
Okay.
All things I'm totally capable of doing.
All right. Hand appears in front of Grim, and a hand appears in front of.
You're gonna see Grim sheathe his katana, and he's gonna put kind of like his fist in his palm, like he's trying to pull something out of his palm.
You know what? I know what to do here. Basically, one of the supply satellites drops next to Tommy, opens up with a screen that shows every fucking thing that's happened until now. There you go. There's my contribution. You don't like it? Suck my dick.
He's already seen it. Great leadership
See it again.
failed. Yes, he sees it. He knows. He's well aware that he is basically choosing to protect something evil. But he's also pissed. Somebody tried to blow his woman. That's the love of his life. The potential, the mother of his children, the woman he's gonna marry. This is a goddess that you just tried to, a budding goddess that you just tried to end.
Hand appears in front of Tommy out of thin air. Hand appears in front of Grim out of thin air. There is a spring just floating in the sky in full berserker armor, coming down on the scene. There is now a mouth in both hands. And what in the hell is going on here? Guys, we are allies. Last time I checked.
Check again, brother. Things change. Great leadership's
There
done
is
fucked
an
up.
audible deep sigh.
Gray leadership is absent at best, culpable at worst. It's just a fact. Nothing personal. Until they tried to blow up Isaki. They didn't warn her. They didn't warn me. Hell, even Buckle didn't say nothing.
They didn't warn me either.
That's because they never know how to find you.
Think what we
Not
have
hard.
here.
Not hard to find, really.
I had to cast a spell to find you.
I
Am I
believe we
really
just
that
had
hard to
a
find?
good old fashioned misunderstanding.
It's gone beyond that now, bro. Okay, I've seen the future. I know what happens. Saw it with my own eyes. I scried on it. I ain't made enough progress.
Oh my goodness!
Not an
Oh,
adult
this
enough.
is not good. Oh jeez. Oh God! Gotta get away from here. Oh shit.
They aren't ready to be without an enemy. The nature of things.
Right. I'm gonna still try to. Okay. Do what you gotta do.
Stand down, Grim. Surrender the gray area.
I ain't surrendering shit. You know me.
And go hide in it. Stop fighting.
You know they're not supposed to be here. Why are you protecting them?
Because the gray need an enemy. And yeah, there are nasty things coming. But they need a moral enemy. No offense, guys, but up until this moment, you've been kind of psychotic. Not gonna lie. And so has the gray. So, and then, of course, they tried to kill. That's my woman. Me. Tommy. They basically, because of lack of leadership and preparation and precision, they tried to kill her.
A little possessive there, aren't we?
Well,
Nigga. Nigga. Um.
I don't know. You defend
Side note: I just
the
saw.
whole deer.
Hey,
Well, it hurts me that
And since that I can tell that there's about 150 lives still alive down there. And since you say you
Oh,
have,
they haven't been killing anybody. My people aren't killing anybody.
and since you say you're in such contact with her, you couldn't tell she's still alive.
Oh, I know she's still alive,
Then why you
but there was
going
no
off?
warning.
Then why you going off?
Because there was no
So
warning.
hard.
Because this is the straw that broke the camel's back.
No, you are incorrect, my sir. Tommy, you are incorrect. You're going off because you want to.
And if I'm not correct in this assumption, you chose to take this mission. You chose to be where you are now.
Yes.
We didn't force this on you.
I
You
chose.
you pushed us. You pushed us
I
away and
chose.
chose to run away to Fearcourt.
I chose what I chose because you put the wrong person into the mission slot,
No, you chose this
and you didn't put enough preparation into protecting her to send her back after your people abducted her.
When I came home from the past, I found that the Grey had committed a crime, held someone hostage against their will with no just cause. They had the intention of releasing her, yes, but they still held her. And then when they released her, they were essentially going to release her to her death because there was no way she was going to be able to survive these guys, knowing what she knew about the Grey.
And you chose the mission. You chose.
I chose the mission to cover up and to protect the Grey because that's what I felt like I needed to do. And to protect her because otherwise she was going to die.
That was our
I knew that. You should have known that.
We tried it
But you
numerous
didn't.
times to pull you out too.
And there was no way to pull me out at that point because the plan hadn't succeeded. And then I discovered that the plan wouldn't succeed and that the Grey had a lot more problems than I thought. And now, well, I'm actually in the middle. But I'm not going to let these guys get destroyed. And I'm not going to stop until you back down.
With me.
No, sorry, Tommy. You're in the wrong this time.
You might think so.
There is
but I
no right or
disagree.
wrong, honestly.
There's plenty of times where people disagree.
It's just do it.
That's just life.
Sorry to butt in here, but is
Go ahead.
this part of the session or is this out of character or what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm totally in character. I've actually managed to get my headspace into Tommy. It took a moment, and Doc actually had to try to piss me off a little bit because I was play acting, and you could tell.
I'm just gonna state
Gotcha.
this.
Okay,
Is
thank
that
you.
yeah,
You're welcome.
Hazel, if you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna explain a few things about my weird candies and whatnot to you in general.
Okay, thank
What I'm
you.
actually doing.
That way I can get a heads up on where the hell Hazel is for the moment.
It's still in game, honey. You're fine.
Okay.
Took her
You can
all the way
see
to
everything that's going
Ontario,
on.
Canada. Oh no, I remember. I took her to Ontario, Canada, with all of Eldridge's assets.
I thought you said
All of a
Bermuda.
sudden,
No, he said that's for Canada.
oh yeah, I
Oh.
pulled out a piece
The
of
planes in Bermuda.
Ah.
a piece of
No,
paper,
I
and it
thought
just
he
goes
said Bermuda
Ontario,
vacation.
Canada. Bermuda was earlier, but yeah. If you wouldn't mind, let me just do a few things.
I'll be right back.
Her
Give me a
for a
second.
very quick, hot second. I'm sorry I'm interrupting you all in your massive amounts of drama.
Yes. Go ahead, Eldridge, if you must. Please, go ahead.
Okay, I'm trying to make it so that the mundane actually has a bit of understanding.
Yes.
So I am currently explaining everything to her.
Okay,
As the candy is slowly wearing off on you, your brain has more or less, through everything that has happened, I don't really know if you just guys want to just give her the sleepwalker merit now because
she
she's
has
experienced so
merit.
much. Okay, she just has it now.
Yeah, she has it.
Okay, so your brain will not break.
4 sessions, not bad.
And it has already rationalized in your head. So yeah, you understand everything perfectly fine now, and you're not gonna go insane.
Okay, good.
Yes, she knows this. We've been telling her this for the past 4 days.
Oh,
Well, see,
yeah.
the thing is because it was given to her as a candy, and I thought it was like one of those weird magic things where it wears off eventually. Was what I was confused on.
Originally, that's what it was, but now it's not. And currently, we're seeing all of this via. Just so you know, so your character will understand later, and you as a person. Remember, I have stated that we are seeing all of this.
You know, I'm gonna just throw this out there. I know, maybe this is getting a little too high, but that does take away some of the fun as like storytellers because we can't break their brains. Mundanes have fragile little brains for a reason. If we make them all sleepwalkers all the time, we
Though,
can't make
is
them
that Tim?
fragile little brains.
Tim, why are we? She also has literally just joined, and we're throwing her into something that
The
they
deep
shouldn't.
end.
Yes.
feel out. They
So
shouldn't
did
have
break
been.
her little brain. But I will be quiet now.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't mind if my character's brain is broken.
Okay,
It's
I'm
just
back.
I want to know if this whole sleepwalker thing was tempered. That was all I wanted to know.
It's no longer temporary. It would have been temporary, but you've been through enough that it is not.
It would have been
Okay.
temporary if the fact that you didn't choose to if I probably just like before all this stuff
I love.
truly went down.
I just love how TJ's going fucking Anakin Skywalker right now.
Oh, yeah, so to speak. Except that you could see it from both sides, dude. This is a very heavy moral question. What
Yeah,
is right and what is wrong?
and the thing is, this is then you just have elders going like, yeah, I just chose to not participate this time.
Like I'm out. Tommy just a storm just formed over the fucking city. I'm done. I'm done with this fucking shit. Wow. I
Tommy
love
really
that,
just
Eldridge. I love that.
Tommy just descends. He senses my presence, and like he sees my building just disappear completely. The entirety of 4th Street is just gone.
I'm surprised. You know what? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that fucking fuck.
All of Eldridge's monsters that were in the middle of this battlefield just vanish, and then just in the back of Tommy's mind,
I'm
you just hear,
surprised
"I
that
did not participate that much."
I'm surprised that Rexon's not here, fucking pounding into.
Is that
Why would
he's
At
never
least
here in the
it's
first
being
place.
streamed. At least it's being streamed, so when he will get to see his PvP, we will send it to him. I promise. I watched the stream.
Because I know Rexon wants to fucking pound some shit into the fucking gray too.
I want one of these games to happen at night.
Sorry, storyteller. Continue. What's going on? What are we doing? Where are we?
Oh, I just saw that everything was fake. You
Yeah.
guys
Well,
literally cannot hurt each other.
oh no, I don't know. I mean, we can hurt each
You
other.
can throw a lightning bolt directly at his face. Unless you get over 11 successes, is going to go flying right by him.
I wonder if I could break that.
It's
Find out.
fate. Just made fate.
Let's see.
All this shit with fate. I said, say there's
Arcana,
nobody gonna get hurt in this bitch.
Gnosis, and fuck high speech. Not gonna say a word. The gambits probably have 20, I think. Puts me at 35. I reduce by 10 potency. Puts me at 25.
Stop. Lay down.
Lightning strikes right next to you. I ain't playing around. Back down.
Right next to who? Me?
Yes, sir. Said fate would not allow me to strike you with lightning. Got pretty close. I didn't say a word. No high speech. Didn't use a tool. Just point, shoot.
Yeah. I ain't backing down. You're gonna have to kill me.
I don't want to kill you. And I know that if I kill you, I don't destroy you. You'll just come back.
But it probably knock you unconscious.
Probably do a lot of things. Except make the fucking right decision.
What do you think is the right decision? That's the problem, bro. What if it's
Come
not?
back to us. End this fucking stupidity, dude.
Then back down.
Okay, all I'm just gonna state is this: from the darkness from around you,
And you know us getting them
everyone's
out of the
valid.
we just
Everyone is
want them
valid
out
in
of
Pride
the
Month.
we just want them out of the city. We're not destroying them outright. You know they have fucking thousands of headquarters around fucking the world.
I've seen what happens if you do that. Told you this. Seen it. Gray falls apart. Get lazy. They lose their drive. They start becoming more corrupt because their rules are so vague. They have no, when I was younger, I'm substantially older now. I believed in the gray. I believed that those rules that they laid down, as vague as they were good enough. I don't think that anymore. I haven't thought that in a long time.
We have nothing but false idols in a world of corrupted gods.
Thank you, Eldridge. Very good.
Oh no, shadows, and that's to him, to all of you. You are nothing all but forgotten and fallen gods who no longer know where they should stand. You all believe that you hold the right decision and the right hand, and even though none of you can truly see what the other one thinks or what their hand holds, you all need to understand that none of you are right, but you are all also correct. There is nothing and no right decision in this situation. We all do whatever you truly believe is right. There is no true right or wrong. There is no black, white, or even gray. The world is a
Thank you
multitude
very much.
and several thousand
Thank you.
shades.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Bloody hell.
I wanted to make a speech. I didn't
I
get to do
understand you
anything
wanted to
so
make a
far.
speech.
Tommy is legit laughing right now, and I'm pretty sure that the evil doc was the one who said that.
Jesus hell.
Also,
It was a
I think
great
the whole
speech, Eldridge.
breaking
It's fabulous.
point,
Oh my god.
even if it wasn't for the
Well,
supernatural bait,
this
it was
seems
still
like fun,
worthy.
Fred. So, this is.
Hazel, you take a condition, either taken, help me out. She just rolled a breaking point of sheer stress, which,
Points
she just
if
felt like
she has to have 0 successes to fail.
So we help him along and just go ahead and just wipe this place out so we can start rebuilding again.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Sounds good to me. So,
Hazel, as long as if you don't fail completely with 0 successes, you're all right.
Yeah.
You don't run, you die, bro. That's your choices.
So
I gave you an option to stand down, but they're about to attack.
And so as Fred opens up his arms wide and does a complete clap. Yep, that sounds about right. Does a complete wave, radiation wave going throughout the whole city.
I'm glad that I chose to leave.
Well, that should last about a good eon.
No, it won't. Once it's served its purpose and cleared the streets, it'll go away quickly.
Is that's Fred?
Yeah, that's Fred. And
Didn't Bad Doc then just kill every last civilian?
the civilians are underground.
Yeah, they would have been either snatched up by the bunker or by Fear Course people. That's what happens during these kinds of events.
Yeah.
I evacuated this city. That was one of the fucking first things I did.
Yeah. One of the first things you did. It basically just
Anybody who didn't go gets snatched.
Yeah.
I literally had the droids just out there picking up people like they were cardboard cutouts and like just carrying them. Fucking.
Just carrying them away. Yeah. Ah, wow, that was kind of fun. What do you got there, Ed?
Let's see. Apply the X.
Like my speech.
Oh man,
I
I
did.
don't want to do this. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey, you.
That should be good. Whoever's at ground zero of the headquarters start feeling the ground shake as it literally starts building a large castle-like structure, pushing like all the dead bodies and everything outwards. It rises around the two doors that were there. It felt a little empty. Sorry. And at the very top, two chairs. They'll float down and sit down in the chairs.
Okay. Tim, go ahead, please. I'm sorry.
This is good. Couldn't fix it. I gotta make some sacrifices. Oh, man. Hey, you, come here.
Who?
Franklin is about to hug Frank.
Whoa, Nelly, hold on. You said what now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong dice. Why was 35 loaded? Okay, hold up. Everybody stop and just chill. Get in between those two. Whoa, Nelly, don't touch each other, please.
Wait, if I do that, I might jumpstart the city.
You're not gonna
No, you
jumpstart
do that,
anything.
you'll kill us all.
Yeah.
Wait.
You'll kill us all. I promise you. Don't do
Be
that.
the end of existence, brother. Don't.
Don't do that.
Do it.
Freeze time. Everything else is frozen. Tommy's moving really, really fast. He has to talk really slow or you can't understand what he's saying.
I don't know.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh,
well.
This is bad. Grim is bad. Everybody's bad. All the stuff. I see myself looking all badass in this armor, and this isn't me. All this is just wrong. This is why it all blew up and ended. And I don't know how to fix it. So I'm gonna just try. Hail Mary.
That's not a Hail Mary. That's
a game ender, bro.
Yeah.
It's game over. That ends the universe. That kills everybody. I promise. It's bad.
That's this universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that. I don't want to have to jump universes. I can, but I can only do so much. I can only take so many. And my space is only so well. I guess it's indefinitely large. I technically could get us out of here, but just don't do that. I could give us in the universe. I mean, I could do that.
You're not that strong, Tommy.
No, I could legit do that. I could actually do that.
You're
I could
not
create
that
a pocket
strong.
dimension and then. Actually,
You're not
unfortunately,
that.
Doc,
No,
you're
you're
wrong.
not that strong.
Fortunately, Doc, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. You're not that strong.
No, it's actually totally doable.
I mean,
No
it could
joke.
be doable, but you'd probably erase every record of your existence in every chance of you ever existing in every single timeline ever.
Well, if he
Doc, I
destroyed
sent
this
you a message.
universe, I could. Actually, Doc, you could do it too. Technically,
Yet again, just us moving in universes took enough power that the city had to eat people.
yes, but magic allows you to create a pocket dimension, and to give that pocket dimension dimensions, spirits, life, death, all the arcana that represent the entirety of the universe can be represented in that space.
For one person, not for the whole city.
No, that's the thing. You can continuously expand the boundaries, and because you can just simply affix yourself in the time stream to this exact moment in time, theoretically, you could actually create a brand new universe.
There's that word, theoretically. Hang on.
Oh no, I mean the magic allows it. It's in the book, Doc. Like straight up, you can look at the book.
Okay.
And if you've got enough power behind it, you can just keep making it bigger.
Okay.
And then once you throw God tier level shit in it, where you can throw power at it, you can make the place huge.
Hang on. I need to go check on the wife.
It's pocket dimension.
So yeah, I'm gonna ask you again, but y'all liked my speech, right?
Yeah, I was enjoying it. So
I just felt like I had to do something to slightly ease the tension. Even though I think I might have instead just chose to escalate it by literally stating, "None of you are right. All of you are the same thing."
Franklin was 2 steps away from destroying the entire universe.
Honestly, if he destroyed the universe, would that really have done much to any of us?
Well,
Maybe
no.
the new character.
The new character would have been befuddled by it, but legit could just play the same character because we would probably just reset the set. Or maybe make a new one.
Doc, did you get my message?
We probably would have just hug yourself. Hug multiple of you.
I figured, maybe I hugged myself, and then it goes boom, and then we wake up the next day. Franklin's gone forever from history, but then it's like shit.
No, it destroys the universe.
It's like a hard reset to the universe.
Well, yeah. Either way, it would have reset the universe, bro. It just would have killed us all. One the way that was passed down by Doc when he taught Grim, don't touch yourself because the universe will explode. It'll end. Just self annihilate. And it is. It's a temporal paradox. Is what happens.
Is that
Supposedly.
why mages are so uptight?
Yes, because our powers could literally destroy the universe. Yes. That is why mages are so uptight. That is why we're so
You
anal about the
literally
magic.
ignored the greatest dirty joke you could have ever have listened to.
Oh yes, I did too. I know. I'm trying to be less crude.
You should have laughed. Though.
Did Doc fall asleep?
No, he's looking at the book to try
Yeah,
to look
no
at
help,
possibilities.
boys.
You can just keep making it bigger. essentially making new ones over and over and over again. It doesn't take a lot. You got enough arcana and stuff, then you can just make anything essentially. You can make a pocket dimension that looks exactly like this one. You can put the earth in it, and then just keep expanding the boundaries. That's how gods make their domains. That's how it works.
Tommy,
Yes.
what would make you come back to the fold?
I'm my own thing now, bro. I'm still tied to the gray, tied to the shield. I'm tied to my family. Even Jade, even though she's the one that ordered the airstrike, nobody else warned us either.
She didn't even warn me. Come on, like I didn't even.
I know. I understand. But that's not the point.
Who gave her those toys?
Technically, she had them all along. Technically, I know she was trying to defend the city. But she jeopardized the life of my future wife. And it's not really her fault. That's the worst part. It's the fault of the leadership of the Grey. Because she was left alone with those toys. No one knew about them, for one. And for two, because when Victor disappeared, she was forced into a leadership position with inadequate training.
Which you would have been in if you were still with us.
Well, that's not my responsibility, though. Okay, you understand? I'm not leadership of the Grey. Me, Tommy, no, I'm not. I'm a grunt. I'm a mage, sure, but I'm a grunt. I'm a warrior. I'm a soldier. I'm a fighter.
Doesn't mean
I am a builder. I am a
doesn't
thinker.
mean that it didn't not mean that your word didn't carry any fucking value.
That isn't the point either. But I was forced into a situation where Doc, no offense, buddy, made a wrong call and jeopardized the life of somebody that's a Grey operative, a member of my fold, several members of my fold, committed. Inconsequentially, you've tried to murder. The Grey has literally tried to get her killed like 3 times. I refuse to let her die.
What do you want me to do about it?
Back down, rebuild your leadership. Right now, I don't know if you guys are even redeemable. I'm tempted to just knock you unconscious and let the fucking head honcho sort it out, but I know what their evil plan would be. Halfway tempted to destroy the lot of you. Pretty sure I could take evil Doc. Got this bag of stones on my hip. That bag of stones are anti-magic and counterspell loaded stones. If I drop one of those, every mage in here is as vulnerable as any other man, and I'm pretty sure I can take you both. And I know my berserkers can. I think everybody should just cool their jets, lick their wounds, think about their life decisions. What do you two think? Good Doc, bad Doc? Good Grim, bad Grim? What was it? Franklin and Edwards. I apologize. Frank, Ed, Doc, Grim. What do we want to do? We want to tango? You guys want to fight?
One of us needs to go.
I think all of y'all need each other.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Doc didn't even hear any of that. That's so bad. I'm sorry. Didn't realize you were gone, brother.
I really told you, Doc, to go handle the wife.
Yep.
We're just filling the void with our pee. That's all we were doing.
Okay.
Thomas. We're threatening each other right now. I'm threatening both the good doc, the bad doc, and the good grin, the bad grin. Got a rock in my hand now at this point.
You got a rock in your hand now, huh? Okay.
Anti-magic rock.
Anti-magic doc. Mmm.
Counterspell rock. Nullifies. If you try to disable it, it'll explode. Big boom. Big bada boom. No good. Built these a long time ago too. Built these actually to attack Pure Corp with. It'll create a ballroom-sized area around this rock where we will all be as weak as every other mundane. Other than the gambits, because the gambits won't be nullified by this kind of magic. But it does create a null zone. It nullifies every other kind of magic, including spirits. And then he draws a sword, and the berserkers fall in. So we want to play? I know by now we're all within a range of one another. And if we're not, I can definitely close the distance.
So. So you have an anti-magic doc. Franklin has the other Franklin next to each other. Is that correct?
I'm still standing in between them with an anti-magic rock.
Oh.
They'll still destroy the universe if they get to each other, though. That's another thing. We got like a Mexican standoff with a Mexican standoff with a Mexican standoff at a potluck.
Okay. Well, as this starts to happens, you all start seeing tears start in the distance. And the ground starts to split open. And all of you are seeing shadows, spirits start to come through. And then.
Getting you guys out in the open.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't muted. My bad.
Okay. And then the buildings start to twist from where they are. And then the sky starts to turn the rainbow into multicolors and everything else. And then from the dead center of Umbra, which is downtown, the sky just basically looks like something just rips open. And the whole city just turns and goes counterclockwise and then goes clockwise. And then it starts to, what looks like, it starts to fade. From the perception of reality or our perception of our view. as the uh, hang on.
Okay.
Okay. And as the the city looks like it's starting to basically uh, 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 um, uh, um, basically dematerializes and starts to um, look, you know, uh, oh, yeah, disappear, starts to, okay, and then everything around you starts to basically break down, okay. You start seeing Fred and Edward start to basically um, start to, basically vanish in front of your eyes.
God damn it.
Okay, and then they're gone. Okay, then and then as that happens, and in an instant, you feel yourself start to basically go into a very tight ball as a pinprick, and it goes like very. I mean, it's tight, and then you're off, and it feels like you're just going through space, and you're going there, and you can see the stars going around, and it's going through um, the universe. Planets are flashing by, and stuff, and it feels like it's going through like a wormhole, and and it's going by faster and faster and faster. It feels like you're on a baseball, and you just got hit by a grand slam. And as you start coming to this, what seems to be another rock, or what seems to be another planet, maybe the same planet, don't know. And you're coming in hard, and then it plants you onto looks to be an island, okay, and then you get shunted down, okay. The sky starts to re basically starts to close up. You all find yourself on the ground, okay. The buildings start to basically clear up, and start to straighten. The sky starts to clear, then starts to brighten up. And as you look around, you don't see any droids, any sky ship, any biological weapons, no black suits, no nothing. You see Doc on the ground, you see Grim on the ground, you see Tommy, okay, and you see the inhabitants of of Umbra lying around, scattered here and there, okay, and then each and every supernatural out there. You have one day to prepare. Make the best of it.
I'm so confused.
What the devil just happened? Did the whole city just move somewhere random and dump off a whole bunch of droids and people? They just never moved that way before.
That felt weird.
I have a very quick and important question, Doc. Did we just have a battle world scenario?
It sort of sounded that way.
Zach, you are not even here. You are in Canada by yourself with Hazel.
Congratulations.
Indeed.
I have saved us both from possible annihilation.
Or simply took yourself out of the fight, meaning you couldn't determine the outcome.
Exactly.
So, Doc will.
Out of all people, I have really that much say in how this would turn out.
No, you didn't, but hey.
Exactly. I really didn't have. I don't have that much power in this fight, and neither did Hazel. I chose to make sure that we don't die.
I'm going to stop it here. Because I needed 4 hours. I got 4 hours and 6 minutes. Thank you very much. So,
tomorrow's day 6.
Huh?
So tomorrow's day 6. It was like 7.
I'm stopping.